Hi, biker girl. Welcome. Hi, Charla. How you doing, princess? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, we are back with, obviously, episode 92 of our wonderful Genshin Impact Let's Play series. I got me a nice bowl of pretty much the same food I had yesterday. Rice, chicken, cauliflower, broccoli, Greek yogurt on top, lathered with some Frank's Red Hot. Simple as it gets, ladies. And of course, who can ever forget that Pepsi Zero? Right? That's how we're maintaining these muscles. I'm severely not getting enough protein. Like, I know that for a fact. On any given day, guys, I'm getting about maybe 65 on the higher end, maybe around 80 grams of protein a day, and I'm fasting for 24 hours a day. Complete wild. I'm telling you, like, a 14-year-old girl probably eats more protein than I do, and I look like this, so wild stuff. I know. It's good for me, but I promise you, biker girl, it would not be good for the vast majority of people. Because if it was truly that delicious, I mean, everyone would be in shape. But then again, not everyone has the BBC genetics, so they don't got the Black Panther genetics. Indeed. Thumbs up the stream, my girls. Thumbs up the stream. Okay, let's open up a little bit of Genshin Impact. And, yeah, I guess we can pre-install. You can enter the game as normal, pre-installing. Yes. Okay, we're pre-installing Snezhnaya. Yeah, we're pre-installing Snezhnaya. Good. Very, very good. So we'll be ready for tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, thank you, Charla. And Brina. Oh, they're definitely large and in charge. Like, I tell some people that I get around 60, maybe 80 grams of protein a day. They're like, how is that even possible? How have your muscles not withered away? They're like, anyone else were to get anywhere near your amount of protein level and calorie level, they would be literally a walking skeleton. They're like, the fact that you maintain all this muscle mass, you look like this, and you function normal on a daily basis, and then like, whoa, hold on. Normal, I think, is a strong word. There's nothing really normal about me, and then we end up laughing. But the fact that I do function, I get all my work done, I'm efficient throughout my days with so little calorie, and my macros are severely underdosed. I barely get any fats throughout the day. I barely get any carbohydrates throughout the day. Don't even get me started with the protein. Hi, Madonna. Good to see you, baby girl. Thank you very much for thumbsing it up on both accounts. Much appreciated. You pulled Ride and enter weapon? Let's go. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's go talk to Catherine. Okay, well, we're done here in Nodcry pretty much, guys. Nodcry saved. We did our job. I was going to say we saved Nodcry, which we did in a way. I think in Nodcry, everyone kind of pulled their weight, kind of like in Natlin. I guess in Natlin, it was a good amount of it was Mawika. In Nodcry, it was a good amount. In Nodcry, I think everyone did their fair share. Obviously, at the end, Columbina just literally destroyed Dottore, but yeah. Regardless, off topic. Nodcry, we are done. We are done.
It's been a while.
What's up, Zakia? Good to see you, baby.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
Oh yeah, those are creepy, especially at nighttime, Brina.
From who?
There's a specific mob. They're very, very creepy.
Dear Diary, I'm
Oh my God!
I work as
Madonna,
a
look who it is!
under my master, Tainari. I'm also
I
studying
love
at
Kale.
academia.
Give me a hug, baby girl. I haven't seen you forever.
Lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the
Hey guys,
written word is a crucial
Kale is
medium
my
for
daughter.
exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's
So
why
proud
I
of her.
decided to start this diary.
She's so smart. She always does the right thing. She's so capable. She's so strong. I am so proud of my little girl, Kale.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Samira these days. Life is good.
Oh, it's okay, Viker
Every
girl.
day is a fulfilling and happy
Life
one.
is always there for you
When
to
I
watch
think back to the
afterwards.
days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains,
Nice. Cool,
I'm in a
Brina.
much better place now.
As long as you got
I
at
hope
least
it
one
stays that way
sapling from the
forever.
Pale Garden,
I'll leave it there
you
for
can
now.
plant more trees.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master!
Oh, what?
Huh?
Sethos? Sethos is not her master. Her master is, Tainari. Oh, wait a tick. Just wait a tick.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Sethos? Forest Watcher? However's you're trolling, bro.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the
Hi,
General
Cindy.
Mahamatra. He's
Let's see,
probably
baby.
busy arresting criminals in Samara City.
Man, I love
mean,
talking to you too,
if that's
Viker
what
girl.
floats
It's
your
always a
boat,
pleasure.
I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Something is really off
You
in
mean
Subaru.
that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know
Excuse
more
me.
and more people since you joined the academia. It's great,
Is
but
everyone here in
don't let your
Subaru trying to
forest
pull a
ranger do his
prank on
fault
my
by the
little
wayside.
daughter, Colin? What the flip
What's
is
going
going
on?
on?
Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr.
Hi, Bridget.
Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs
Something
a bit?
is very off,
It's been a
you
while
guys,
since you last
here in
visited the
Subaru.
city, right?
Something's very, very off.
Wait. He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City.
This quest, I
Is it
fell asleep in
always
this
like
quest, by the way.
this?
I remember bits and pieces of it, but I
Feels
literally fell
familiar,
asleep.
yet somehow.
Certain parts of the
Something
quest,
seems
I was just so
different.
tired.
Is this really Sumeru City?
Oh my god, we got to play as Kale. I would love to build Kale into a very, very scary Dendro DPS.
Hi! Powanamba, help!
She's so cute.
Courage to maintain.
Look at her. Things seem normal on the surface, but they're not normal. It's weird. Oh, there's Kave.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
Kave Bay?
Any feedback?
Like Sangama Bay?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
Kave, super
Yeah, I
wealthy
took a look
merchant
when I
who has
received
it
it.
all. So
I was
Kave
thinking that
is
maybe our
like
profit margin
the
is a
Dory
little
now?
excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless.
You guys don't know something
Don't
like,
worry,
funny?
I've already planned for it, and
I've
the
always
numbers look
liked
fine.
the aesthetic
We can
of
adjust the
Kave
rate
in
starting
terms
from
of
next
the blonde
month.
hair with the red eyes.
Also, about that
I
designer
always
you
wanted
hired,
them to put that on
I've
a
had to
female
revise
in
this
Genshin
proposal
Impact, and
3
then when
times
they
now,
showed
but
us
he just
how
doesn't
Alice
seem
looked
to...
like, blonde hair, red eyes,
Let's cut our
I'm
losses.
like, oh my god,
Pay him
Hoyverse
his
is
fee and
listening
send
to
him
me.
on his way. I'd like you
I
to
think
get
that look
Layla
is
on this
so
instead.
pretty.
She was Cyrus's student, and
Blonde
she
and
designed the
red eyes.
Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking
It
around
possibly
over there?
could be a dream, Zakia, yeah. there's
Mr.
always something
Kave?
weird in Sumeru happening.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right.
Sounds
We've
good,
met.
Biker Girl.
This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't
Nice,
run off!
Cindy. I'll definitely have to
How
go check that out.
strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Hold on. Catherine is supposed to be here. Why is Catherine a dude? Something's off. What is going on, you guys? Like, again, it seems normal on the surface, right? We see all of our Subaru friends. We see Diha there.
Lots of visitors today, I see.
But
Welcome all.
something's off.
It's been a while.
Hey, Ramon.
Oh, there's Ramon.
You know that
You guys
guy who
remember
sells
Ramon?
face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shabirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Diha's design.
I was
10
planning to
out of
pick out
10.
some makeup for you.
Literally 10 out of
Oh,
10.
don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Oh, okay. Now
Maybe
I
the
am
Dynamites
fully
thought I needed a fiercer
confused.
title to scare people off.
Nilu is
To
the
be
flame main.
completely
She's the
honest,
merc.
I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
And Diha is the performer at the
think?
Zubair Theater?
Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up
Bro,
the dancing,
what?
maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
That is so
you
weird.
would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all.
Hi, Lucy.
In fact,
Good to see you, baby.
I've actually had similar thoughts before.
Good to see you,
If I
Lisa.
ever get tired of
My
sleeping out in the
Mizuki.
wild,
I love the name
I
change,
think
Lisa.
I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros
Honestly,
ever
at
since
this
the
point,
first
Kyle,
time I saw
anything
you
bad that
perform it.
happens, it is so safe
If the
to
chance
just
ever
blame the
came up,
Fatui.
I'd love
So
to try
safe.
it out on stage for myself.
Really?
Literally,
If our
someone
manager
stubs their
Satari
toe.
heard you say
blame the
that,
Fatui.
she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you
Diha's
by the
design,
sleeve
10
and
out of 10,
never
I
let
know.
you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be
It's the
honored.
multiverse, you guys. The multiverse.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right?
Subaru music is
Them
10 out of
or
10.
me? Oh, my head feels so heavy.
This one day I was
can't think straight.
shaving, and my mom happened to come over, and she's like, "What's that music you're listening to?" I'm like, "Oh, it's from my video game." She's like, "That sounds like Afghani music." I'm like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah." Oh look, who it is? Layla and Dory.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Mahamatra
They say that the fool is prone to
Taidari?
blind
Oh
faith,
my
but the
god,
wise man is not
no,
immune
this
to
is
it
so
either.
wrong.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
There's no way
Tainari.
Tainari could ever be
You
the
were the one who turned the
Mahamatra.
sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your
Oh, I missed
lunacy.
Dunyazard?
Anyone
That's
can
not
tell
good.
you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias,
I'm
put him
good, Lisa.
somewhere
It's
safe
always
and
a
out of
pleasure
the
seeing
way.
you, baby girl.
Yes,
Anytime
sir.
you show up to the streams, always a good time.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
Yeah, like
What is it?
I fell asleep during
Wait,
this quest. Like
did
I was already
Professor
tired
Zahadi
throughout the
send you?
quest, so I didn't really
She's been
absorb a whole lot.
encouraging me to take on an
So
apprentice.
again, this is a good
Might
pick
be
me up
getting
even
a
for
bit
me.
ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me.
Funny enough,
Something
Sumeru
really
is
weird
not
is going on
based.
in Samiro City.
Like, It has
Like,
certain
everyone's
little bits and
identities have
pieces of
switched
India
around.
sprinkled on
They're
there.
not the General Mahamatra.
But I
or
would
its
say
bonus watcher.
Sumeru,
Just
in all honesty,
yesterday,
guys,
we agreed to
Sumeru's
go to Sumeru
probably
City
more
today to go
closely
shopping
and
together
accurately
and-
based off of Pakistan,
All right, there's no
Afghanistan,
rush. Let's back up a little.
hints of maybe
Your name is
Iran
Kali,
sprinkled in
correct?
there, a
Although this
little
is
bit
our
of
first
Egypt
meeting,
sprinkled in
you
there.
do seem strangely familiar
And
somehow.
I say
Is
that
there anything
because
I can
of
help you with?
3 things specifically: jungle, desert, names, and food. No one really in Sumeru has Indian names. And the food is reflective of where I come from, by the way. And the names is, again, reflective of the
What is
country
it?
I come from, again. So Sumeru, I would not say is based off of India. Again,
Did you have
little
another
bits of
nightmare?
India sprinkled here and there,
I told
absolutely.
you
but
before. When you're tired, lay down on your
what's-
back in
like
bed
a lot of
and
people
get
think
some proper
Sumeru
sleep.
is India.
It's
India.
much better for you than
Well,
napping on your
I
front.
don't blame those
Poor
people for saying
posture
Sumeru's
obstructs
India
your
because
breathing, which
they haven't
can
lived
lead
in
to
that
all
region. They
sorts
don't
of
have
weird
family from
dreams.
those specific regions. I do,
Now,
and I would say
we're supposed to go
Sumeru's not
shopping in
India.
Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer
Sumeru
up.
realistically
I'll
isn't
take you
anywhere.
to
Sumeru is
Hushang's.
Sumeru, obviously.
I heard
right?
he's
It's a
got
made-up
some new
place.
toys in
But if
stock.
I'd have to say
Go wash
where
your face,
Sumeru
take
like
some deep
closely
breaths,
resembles,
and when you're ready,
I
we'll
would
head
say
out.
those general
Okay.
regions more
Thanks,
so
Master
than India.
Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet,
Yeah.
Dreams
so
can
Indian
sometimes be a
instruments are
warning of
quite
things that will soon come to
the
pass.
same across those countries
said that?
generally. Nepal,
that
India,
dream felt
Pakistan,
unusually real,
Afghanistan,
didn't it? Here's my
um,
suggestion.
Fiji,
Since you're heading
all
into
of those
Sumeru
general
City
areas,
anyway,
the
you may as
music
well
and the
tell
instruments
Lesser
played are
Lord Kusanali
generally
about
kind of the
everything that
same.
happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
There's that static again.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed.
Mm-hmm.
You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
That was a freaky dream, bro.
Rev the engines!
Kali! Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness.
It's so nice to
so
be
glad
back
you
here in
made it.
Sumeru.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kali.
I could literally just
What's
smell the
going on
fresh
in
air when
Sumeru
we enter
City?
Sumeru.
Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to
That's
finish.
smart. Yeah, Nahida. Definitely
She
tell
was
Nahida.
silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebots.
A what?
The entire population
That's
of the city has to
crazy.
move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate
That
to
is
Caravan Rebat.
insane.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
It's crazy!
What is
Yes,
going on
it's
here at
quite an
Sumeru, you guys?
operation.
Nahida's
Even if
evacuating
people only bring the bare
everyone.
essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Oh, there's a glitch in the Matrix, literally,
The
Cindy.
Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the
I
situation
agree.
and discuss
I
countermeasures.
totally agree.
They concluded that the events
That
seen in
llama
the
would fit
dream
very
are
good
very likely to
in
become a
Sumeru.
reality, and that an unknown
What's up,
danger
Cass?
is rapidly approaching.
Good to see you, baby
Oh,
girl.
please
How's
keep
things?
that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
I wonder what
As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
what Nahida's gonna say.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are
What's
worth
new with
a
you, Cass?
small
Same old?
fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
It's good to see Tainari and good to
I'm
see
so
Kale.
glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together.
Are you still
we'll find a way
traveling
through
around the
this.
country, Cass, for your daughter's cheerleading?
Will do. See ya.
Or has that kind of slowed down?
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
What do you mean? Hold on. I was thinking that our introduction would be cool if it was a battle between Skirk and Sir Taloji leading up to the battle between Saritz and Renova somehow. I'm not sure what that means.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place.
Bro, do you know
By
who we
order of
are?
Mahamatra Sino.
This guy clearly has no clue who we are.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
I was just gonna
Surely
say,
you've seen them before.
You have no clue who you're talking to, young man. Step aside.
Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
That's right, put a little bit of respect
The
on our
Dendro
names.
Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
Oh, and an
Please,
introduction
enter.
to
I'm sure
Sej.
everyone's
Now I've
expecting
seen Skirt versus Circology. I would love to see that. I just don't know how much sense it would make, though. Hey, look who it is. Oh my goodness, it's my baby girl Nahida.
Traveler.
Hat
Paimon.
guy, there's
You
Sino.
made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Reebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah.
Well, it'll
Apparently,
probably
everyone in
maybe pick
Sumeru
up
City
again
was acting super
the
weird.
cast, right?
Even you guys.
Yes, I'll
It was
hate
like
them
you'd
as
all
too.
switched places.
That's right. Kali and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference.
Ah.
Only through Irminsul can people's memory
Something
and
is
cognition
tampering
be
with
so
Irminsul.
significantly modified in
Not
such
good.
a short time.
We don't know
Not
why
good.
Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines
Oh, look at that.
converge.
We
And
got
its
to meet
core
one of the
function is
sages,
to record
the
and
Mirtha
store
sage.
the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information
Hytham's
will
actually
languish
built.
unrecorded.
Like you could
with
literally see his
existing
muscle
records
definition,
thrown
and you
into
could see his
disarray.
abs through the shirt.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
You know you have all of us, Cass. Don't ever feel like you're alone.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
No,
the
they
Dendro
didn't.
Archon's power
Sano's
originates
voice
from
actor is still the
Irminsul.
same, guys.
Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
There's
Looks like
Hat
our working
Guy.
theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Okay, that's good.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease.
Could something be attacking Irminsul from the inside?
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago,
Sino
I got a tip
sounds
from the Core
literally
of
the same
30
to me.
that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh my god!
Dendro Archon.
Nahida just fell.
Nahida!
She probably fell from exhaustion.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
Somebody get her a Pepsi.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to
Very
Irminsul.
smart, Hytham.
But theoretically, This connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
This
deal
is
with
so
it.
sad.
I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start
We're
evacuating.
literally like everyone's evacuating like pretty much all of Sumeru. At least a forested area in Sumeru.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back
That's so
as
cute,
soon as this
Shala.
is over.
Guys, what is going on with my little Nahida?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Oh yeah. Sino and Wanderer, they would make a very good team.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Here we go, guys. Bye, Sumeru. Everyone literally had to leave Sumeru.
Sir, all units are in position.
Oh my god.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Literally the
Irminsul
Fatui.
situation will not harm you.
I knew it. Anything bad that happens, you guys, just blame the Fatui. What are the Fatui doing here in the desert?
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception.
I wonder who that is,
So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
It looks like Baiju. It's Baiju, everyone. The owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy in Liyue.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis.
You will
Her
know
condition
soon
is
enough,
partly
Suki,
due
I
to
promise.
Irminsul's
You will know
influence,
soon enough.
and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance,
Yeah, it's
physical
Baiju, you
symptoms
guys.
will appear.
Confirmed.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Baiju,
causing
the
irreversible
Fatui Harbinger.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely
In
difficult
all honesty,
without the Dendro Archon's power.
anyone who wants to get caught up in Genshin Impact's story, like, and you really, really want to get caught up, go watch the first playthrough up until now. You'll get caught up if you just watch all of it. From episode 1 all the way now.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
But if you just start from right here, oh god, are you ever going to be lost in terms of the story? You're going to be extremely lost.
Tighnari.
Yeah, we've been doing this Let's Play series for like about a year now.
Sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Look at all the sages, you guys.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Don't even utter that
These
name
gentlemen
around
and
me.
I are the 6 current sages
Sage
of the
Azar?
Academia.
Oh god, like I was
Balduri and I are
Menace.
part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally
My
meet
boy
you.
over there is just wearing like a straight up mechanical mask.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero
Yeah,
would
our
deny
Let's Play
child
series
their
is
wish.
gonna go past episode 100
Back to
for
business.
sure.
So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here
That one
forever.
sage has a curly
we
beard.
need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
You barely
Well,
see
firstly, having reviewed
any
the data,
characters
I'm
in
inclined to
Genshin
agree
Impact
with your
beards.
assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to
Fingers
fix
crossed
it,
for you, Charlotte.
we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying
I'm
on
almost
the
done my
Dendro
food,
Archon's
Zakia, but I was
power.
eating rice.
We have no direct access to
with
Irminsul.
chicken, broccoli,
However, we might be
cauliflower,
able to gather the information we need from the ley
Greek
lines.
yogurt, and
Study the
Frank's
branches to learn about the trunk,
hot
in
sauce
other words.
on top.
Wait, is
That's
that
what I was eating.
Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
You know the funny
I
thing
heard
is,
that
Zakia?
while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to
When I
serve as
tell
the
my
central
friends what I
information hub
eat,
herself.
it's like, oh wow,
This is
that
a clear
actually
sign
sounds
the
good.
situation within Irminsul
I'm like, no,
might
no,
be
no.
far worse than we can imagine.
I eat pretty much the same
Irminsul is
thing
vital,
every
not
single
just
day.
to the safety of Sumeru, but to
And
all
then I
of
don't eat
Teyvat. 24
hours later.
We must be the ones to bear
And then I do
responsibility
cardio
for
on
this
empty
world.
stomach. I lift
To
heavy
be on the
weights on
safe
an
side,
empty stomach.
I think we need to
And then I
consider
do the
some
same
backup
thing at the end
plans.
of the night.
Are you
I'm like,
saying we should
believe me when
consider
I
a
say
scenario
this,
in which Irminsul
after
is
the second
completely
night,
destroyed?
you would not think it's
I'm
good
merely
for
pointing out that the
you would
possibility
despise
exists.
what I eat.
You have a valid point.
Trust
But
me.
until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
If you were to ask me, is it good food? I would say
If it's
no.
all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in
If
more
I had it my way,
detail.
I would be eating cinnamon buns at McDonald's
course,
right now, or lasagna and cinnamon
Even
buns.
I don't know how I came to have that
I
dream.
would have a chocolate bar.
If there
I
are no
would be
signs of external damage,
chugging a
could it
whole
be a stress fracture?
2 liter of root beer.
Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries,
But-
after all.
Alas, I
It's
cannot do that.
possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete
You
shutdown
don't wanna
rather
cook?
than
No.
chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt. but something has come up.
Yeah.
What happened?
You don't need to play the game. You can just
Some citizens didn't
watch
believe
and
that Sumeru
appreciate
City
the
was
design,
really in
the
any danger.
characters, and so on and so
They
forth.
slipped away and hid
Might
during
I
the
recommend you
relocation,
guys get into the
intending
game.
to return home.
Whoever's in chat who isn't
How
really
many
into the
people
game,
are we talking?
give it a try. Why
About
not?
a dozen.
Doesn't hurt, right?
Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason.
You
they
just
were
had
trying to kill
Arby's?
each
Oh
other.
my god, Zakia, I would love Arby's.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us.
It
but was
really does,
subdued.
Charlie, you're right.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
You're so
Sir
right,
Cyrus said
Lisa.
the same thing.
I'm
He
not a
sent me
big
back to
ice
report
cream
in
guy
while
like
he
that.
continues
So
investigating.
my 2 favorite
go
ice
join
creams are drumsticks. I love drumsticks, and I like those Haagen-Dazs bars that has the chocolate on the outside, and then it has like little like peanuts sprinkled on it, or I'm not sure if it's peanuts or what, but it's some sort of nuts sprinkled on the outside where the chocolate is. Those are my 2 favorite kinds of ice creams, but every other ice cream, not a big fan. Although there's a place here in Edmonton, it's called Marble Slab. Probably the best ice cream in the city. Easily the best ice cream. And I used to work there when I was a kid. Little fun fact, R1 Villain used to work at an ice cream store.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very
Like,
well.
this was when I was like literally.
Meanwhile,
like,
the
probably,
rest of us will continue discussing our
13,
next
14 years
steps.
old.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Lisa, right though? The Haagen-Dazs ice cream bars. Mint chocolate chip, I never got behind mint chocolate chip.
Try and stop me!
Oh, what the heck? Alika, what are you doing, baby girl? You guys have Marble Slab where you guys are? I thought that was like maybe just a Canadian thing. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Cass. Yes. It's the vanilla chocolate with sprinkled with a little bit of almond sprinkled, not peanuts. Yes, Cass is right. She knows the exact ones that I like.
Please,
the
don't
vanilla
go any
one
further.
with the chocolate
As you
on
get
the outside
closer to
and almond
Sumeru
sprinkled.
City,
Yes.
there's no knowing what
That's the one,
dangers you might
Cass. I
encounter.
love those. Those or
So this is our mentally
drumsticks.
disturbed
Either
man?
one. Love them.
I'm going to gut you all.
What the heck is this guy on about? This guy is weird. Marble slab cakes, yeah, they do. Cakes.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
You guys have marble
You
slab?
think you're
Okay.
some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, like my favorite ice cream place to go to, I guess, would be Marble Slab.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
Oh, what is going on?
I
Some
don't
sort of
believe I've
weird
ever
plant?
seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a
They
project
gone
together,
real quick.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for?
I actually had a
Let's get to
drumstick
work.
not too long ago. When I went and got all those snacks that one day.
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan
You know, I don't
Rebot
think
later.
I've ever had gelato.
Don't worry if you don't show
like,
up.
Ever.
I'll come
They
and
have so
find
many
you.
gelato places here in Edmonton. I've never tried it. Man. Weird looking plants growing just randomly. Super, super strange. Indeed. Welcome back, biker girl. Ah, okay, so if I ever go to Rome, I'll have to try it there then.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Ah, that's right. The heart of Oasis. I think we heard about the heart of Oasis in Nahida's story quest, which we haven't done.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice...
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no
Oh, you have to
denying
watch
his
your sugar
intelligence.
intake, Zakia.
He rarely forgets anything he's read.
You have diabetes.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
Do
Between
you have
us,
any-
we
were
should
you
have
born
all
with
the knowledge and
diabetes,
expertise
Zakia,
we need
or
to
do
get
you
it
have,
up and
like,
running
a
again.
But if I
autoimmune
recall
disease?
correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding
My
there.
sweet tooth hits me.
I agree.
every
There's a good
living
chance.
second.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and
see,
sages
Zakia.
will head to
I'm
the
sorry to
Temple of
hear that.
Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Do we still have the
Really?
Heart of Oasis with us?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying,
For me,
although
I
elemental
can
life and
give up
elemental
chocolate
energy
in a
have their
heartbeat.
differences, the
Chocolate's not
Dendro
one
Archon
because
has
baked goods
explicitly
are.
stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she
Telling
wouldn't
you,
turn a
man.
blind eye to it.
America has like
Well, hopefully not.
alternatives to
Either way,
so
we're
many
not exactly
stuff
spoiled
that
for
you
choice
find
here.
nowhere in the world.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help
I
our
don't know what
Archon
runs in
recover
my
her power.
family.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he
I
and
like
the other
never go
sages
get
agree,
checked out.
we'll split
Like,
into
I
3
don't ever go
teams.
get my blood
The
works pretty
academics
much
will go
ever
to the
done.
Temple of Silence to look for
I
a solution
used
to the
to.
Akasha
I
problem.
used to get my
The
blood
Eremites
works
will
done
escort the
twice
civilians
a
safely
year.
to Aru village,
The
and the
last time
Traveler
I
and
got my
Paimon
blood
will take the
works
Dendro Archon
done
to see a
was
pet.
last
There's still a long
August,
road
actually.
ahead.
And I used to
No
get it done
knowing if we'll
twice a
make
year.
it. But at least
This
we have
year,
a direction now. I'll
I-
take it over
I just
floundering
have
around
not
in
done it.
confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
I mean, nowadays
Well,
they should be
it
able
was
to make
very
sugar-free
apropos.
everything. Like
Once this
realistically,
is all over,
monk
I'll give
fruit
everyone a
tastes
copy of
exactly
King of
like regular
Invocations
sugar.
and
It
the sequel to
tastes
show my gratitude.
Exactly the same.
Come on, let's get moving.
Even Splenda's not bad. Like a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't like Splenda. I don't like this, that, artificial sweeteners because they taste weird." I don't know how they taste weird. Once you put them in the food, like I use it in baking, I use it in tea. I use artificial sweeteners in everything. Heck, I'll even use it as face wash. It's like nowadays there's so much knowledge and so
Tighnari has
much
brought me up to
information.
speed.
It's like
I approve of your plan of action.
I don't know
But
how
we
some
can't
people
proceed
are
with
still
everything
leading
right
very
away.
unhealthy lives. Right?
The people
oh, you know,
need to
it's
rest.
difficult to eat healthy.
For many
blah,
of
blah,
them,
blah.
this will be
No,
their
it's not.
first
You don't have
time
to
in the
give up
desert.
a lot of your
So we'll need to
stuff
find
that you
additional
like.
personnel to help
You
escort
can still
them.
bake. You can
You
still
two,
eat the good stuff.
please go on
There's
ahead with the Dendro
sugar-free
Archon.
alternatives
Let's
nowadays
rendezvous
to
at the Temple
pretty
of
much
Silence
everything.
later.
No problem. We got this.
These sauces,
Words
they're
can't express my
0-calorie sauces.
gratitude. So let me just say,
Right? Some people are like,
I
oh,
hope
I like
everything
mayonnaise,
goes
this,
smoothly
that.
for
You
all
can
of
use,
us.
like mayo. Don't go
Goodbye
crazy,
for now.
obviously, but if you put in the effort,
All right, let's get
you
going.
really could
Paimon
still
remembers
enjoy
correctly,
everything
the
you
last
would,
time we saw a pet
just in
was
a
in
slightly smaller scale.
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll
My
only take a
favorite
second.
cheat day.
Colin,
Oh, it's my
what's the
cheat day
matter?
sweets.
Well,
Definitely cinnamon buns.
The thing is,
Master
Master Tighnari once told me,
I like
after
Kit
you raise
Kats.
a problem,
I
you
also
should think
like,
about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that
Snickers
dream,
bars.
I
I
feel
like
like I
these
haven't been of
sweets, these
any help
Indian
at all.
sweets. They're called
I
glob
tried my
jamuns.
best to keep up with the
I love
conversation,
those.
but there was
I
so
love
much new
white
information.
chocolate chip
I couldn't
macadamia
take it
nut
all in.
cookies. I love
So,
muffins.
I just
I
wanted
love
to ask,
strawberry
do you have any
shortcakes.
tips for me there?
I pretty much like all cakes. I love ice cream
Exactly how
cake.
you feel. But
Um,
fear not, Everything
Yeah.
you need to know is right here in
I love all those
Paimon's
things,
notes.
but primarily I like
Sumeru chapter.
cinnamon buns. The
It's
best.
got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see?
Nice, Brina.
Being the greatest guide in Tibet
Awesome.
isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes
Yeah,
over them
it's
in her
like-
own time.
Some people
This
say,
is
"Oh, but I
perfect.
can't give up
Could I
this
borrow it?"
sugary stuff.
Sure.
You know, I'm just so
Matter of fact,
I have
you
to
can
have
keep it if you
sugar."
want. Paimon has another copy.
Nowadays,
The
there's
spare
no
copy was
excuses.
originally meant for
You
the
could
traveler.
make alternatives
Paimon used
to
to worry that one
everything.
day
Heck,
she
you
might
could
not
even
need a
make
guide anymore,
high-protein
so
cinnamon
she wanted
buns.
to have a gift for her.
I haven't
in
made
case
them,
we ever parted
but
ways.
I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna try to
Doesn't
make
seem so necessary
high-protein cinnamon
nowadays.
buns.
We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories.
I'd love it if you came and visited me,
I
Zakia.
think I'll make
That'd
my
be
own
awesome.
copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya!
Hit up Denise.
Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey?
I love this music that's playing
Actually,
right now. It's so
never
sad.
mind. In a Pep's eyes,
so
there's
sad.
probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
It's the education, right? Search for a Pep. This is not good, you guys. Oh my goodness. There she is.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Okay, guys, this is the Dendro Dragon Sovereign. So, you know how
ley lines are in
Nuvlet is the
disarray.
Hydro Dragon
Something has
Sovereign?
gone wrong with
This
women's
is the
soul,
Dendro
yes.
Dragon Sovereign.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into
No worries,
oblivion.
Zakia. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Yeah, Louise calls Dennis.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
Denise.
The heat is in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
So, rightfully so, a Pep does not like the Archons. None of them. She doesn't even like human beings.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny
This
Boer,
dragon does not like humans and
in my eyes,
Archons.
all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
No worries, Lisa. Thank you so much for stopping by, baby girl. Have a wonderful night.
The age of the
Yeah,
dragons
Pep doesn't
ended
really like
long
anyone.
ago, and the world that replaced
I would
it
make
is
her
under
playable,
the
though.
dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
She has no love for this world.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor I may
we
have given
already,
my
we
tacit a
already
tiny
listened to
Boer.
this.
Puny.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
So, quick little backstory. Pep was sick. Nahida helped a Pep feel better. That is like the shortest form of what happened in the past.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony.
I would love Dvalin to be playable.
And though I regard with
out of
shame
the dragons,
the pity of my
him
enemies,
the most.
to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Uh-oh. I think a Pep is gonna help Nahida.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak.
Oh, that's nice
It
of
shall
a
not be
Pep,
long
at
before
least.
she recovers.
I love Dvalin too.
But
I've
should
loved him
warn
from
you,
the moment I
Booer's
literally saw him.
existence
That
is
is a
closely
cool dragon.
intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
A Genshin mod for Minecraft? Why
You
don't
may
you go
also
look some
spare
up,
me your
Kyla?
feigned
Unless you
concern.
already have. I'm very happy for you, Brina.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
A picture of me, Venti, riding Dvalin.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
I would love if they gave Venti his Archon skin.
The
You
compliment
know,
was sincere.
where he looks kind
Simply
of like,
accepted.
I don't know, I guess kind of like Cupid, if that even makes sense. Not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about, but just go look at Venti Archon form or something like that. He looks so cool. I would love if that was a skin in game. I would get that in a heartbeat.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in
Well,
Teyvat.
Nuvlet, that is his form, by the way.
What?
Like, he said it
There was
in
a
game.
time when it
He
belonged
doesn't know
to
why
Teyvat,
he was born
to
like this,
dragonkind.
but that is Nuvlet's form.
Its appearance and
That
function
is
then
how he
differed
looks.
greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar,
Yeah, his
primitive
Archon
form
skin.
of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Oh, see him as a dragon. That'd be cool, yeah.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Oh, there you go. He mentions Nuvlet. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority over the hands of the usurpers. Yeah, that is true. The Hydro Dragon he got all of his powers back.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Oh my god. A Pep wants to team up with Nuvlet to kill the Archons, pretty much. And to literally destroy the Heavenly Principles.
Uh-huh.
It's probably best if we don't tell a Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydra Dragon. Yeah, we're on very good terms with Nouvelette. We love you too, Cass. Thank you so much
I
for
hear
stopping
a
by,
great
baby girl.
disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Well, Kyla, maybe
Sandstorms
keep your eyes
come.
open. That's all I'm gonna say.
I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Well, at least she's in good hands, I suppose.
Nahida,
If,
you're awake.
if anyone can help Nahida, it's literally
Cease your interrogation. Yes,
like
she awoke for a brief
the
moment,
ruler of
but she has
Dendro,
now
pretty
lost
much.
consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
That's actually really cool, Cindy. There's gonna be some cool things coming in the very, very near future in our wonderful Minecraft server.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No.
What is that?
Paimon remembers now.
Are those desert
Temple of
dwellers?
Silence is
Oh no, never mind. I thought those were the desert dwellers. Oh, what's with all these monsters or animals gathering here?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
General Mahamatra Sino.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
My little Nahida's gonna be okay, guys. She's gonna be okay.
What a relief.
I know.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent
Bro,
sandstorms
Sino's
across
like
the desert,
4
blocking our
foot
path
9.
to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to
So
help.
short.
The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly,
Yeah, he's still taller
a
than
great
Zhao.
number of
Zhao
Burman
is like
Jinn lie sealed beneath that
a
city.
solid 4'6.5". Guy's like literally about like that tall. But hey, don't let his height fool you. That guy literally kills demons, you guys. That guy survived the Archon Wars. Zhao is out here. Zhao's out here
Where my
slaying.
destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side
4'6" or
and
not,
that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lumine and him would make a beautiful couple.
Lilipar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. you may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean
He's
there are
a
other
short
dangers
kid,
in
he is.
Gorabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Indeed. We have gotten a lot stronger.
Ah! What did they say?
Alright.
It appears the monsters native
Time
to
to
the desert
get
have been
to
stirred
work.
by the Jinn's activity.
Time to get to work, ladies. Oh, Sino? There he goes.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Al-Haytham, yeah.
You too.
Al-Haytham's a really fun character to play.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Okay. They're gonna deal with the monsters while we go up here.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gorabad! Looks like Al-Haytham was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Incinerate!
Sitlalin, it's Papa. Get him!
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there?
Target spotted! All units
Oh
are
my
away.
goodness, the Fatui!
Tilly? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Dude, what are the Fatui doing here?
Take me!
Oh, what?
Stars
Sitlali died?
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, the Saritsa needs to do a better job at controlling where these Fatui end up, man, honestly.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Three moons converge.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gorabad and
300
setting all
calories
those
for the
dangerous
day?
Jinn free.
Good lord, Kylo.
The target has reached the
Trying to be
torso.
me?
Requesting
Are
backup.
you trying to be like
Repeat,
a little mini-me?
requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Some of the characters, their last dying breath, they say some of the saddest things. It's actually
Try
like,
and stop
super
me.
sad.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Stop me! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
This device. Yeah, this device is used to stir up all the monsters outside.
Light it up!
What are the Fatui trying to do?
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Okay.
Full throttle!
Device up here.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
This looks like to be the guy in charge.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! Even if you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So
Paimon, give him an ugly
or we'll
nickname.
have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
It's clearly a trap. He wants us to attack him. Yeah, it's clearly a trap. The Traveler can literally rip him apart. He wants us to lunge at him.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader.
Oh, his
all
look,
alone.
I do
But
like
you
his look.
keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
The thing about him
Is
is
this
he's
you trying to take back
charismatic.
control of the
Like, yes,
conversation?
he's a villain, he's not a good guy, but he's
Unfortunately, I really
charismatic.
don't
You know
have
what I mean? I
anything
think
to
that's
say
what
to you.
draws a lot of people to
I am
him.
here merely to
He's a
indulge
very
my own
charismatic
curiosity.
villain.
Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals
People
in a
say
zoo!
he's gonna be Electro
I would
if he
dream
becomes
of it.
playable.
You seem
I
rather
have a feeling
predisposed
he is
to
gonna be playable
misunderstand
somehow.
me. I'm quite aware that you are both
He's
heroes
gonna be
of
playable.
great
I
renown.
don't know in what
You have
form
resolved
or how they're
crises
gonna
in
make
many
him playable,
nations and
but
won countless allies along the way.
I think he's
I've
gonna
been
become
following
playable.
your
Like something
adventures
in
with
me just
great
tells me he's gonna
admiration.
become playable, you guys. I
My
don't
only
know
regret
why,
is
but I
that the
feel like he
trajectory
is.
of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Did you guys see the most recent little short that
Sorry, but that sounds pretty
Toyverse
weird coming
uploaded?
from you.
It was of
I
him.
don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his
He's such a
departure.
little liar.
We must...
Our commander. Oh my goodness. The Doctor, the second of the Fatui Harbingers, a heretic scholar obsessed with mad experimentation due to a series of properties. He was expelled from academia. During his student years, he later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of the Harbinger. Yeah, he's lying. Dottore is not his commander.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Yeah,
There's no point
again,
in continuing
no
this
one really
conversation.
knows if he will be
Except
playable.
to say,
In my
I've
humble
noticed that
opinion,
you
if
seem
I
to
were
know
to
your way
guess,
around here
I think
quite
he's gonna be
well.
playable.
A repeated visitor to Gurabad.
When he's gonna
are
be
we?
playable, I don't know.
I'll take
Wow,
that as
look
a
at
yes.
Cindy!
Then I'm
That
sure
is
you'll
a
have heard the
beautiful
story of
dress
this place.
she's in.
The mother of the Jinn,
She looks
Lilupar,
amazing.
And the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that
I'm not sure if Cindy
Lilupar
is
once
still
helped
here,
the wise
but
to ascend
yeah,
to the throne.
Cindy looks incredible.
But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power.
I just
These
sent you guys a
degenerate
couple
rulers
things that
lost control
Hoyverse
over their nation,
uploaded
and with it, the right to occupy
about
that
him.
exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom?
I mean, if he
or
ever becomes
folly?
playable,
And how
I'll
can we
pull
be
for him.
sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Oh, Cindy, baby girl,
Convince
you
you?
look stunning. Absolutely
I'm sure
stunning.
my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game
Interesting
I'm playing
perspective.
here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
It was an ambush.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
He's obviously in cahoots with another Fatui Harbinger.
Protect the commander!
Oh goodness.
Did you hear that?
They're so mischievous, these two.
He definitely knows something.
Oh my goodness.
We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers!
Nice. There's all these economies built though, so.
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
We finally beat them! That mysterious
I just can't wait
guy
until
came
we
down
see all the
hard.
characters
Let's
in
catch up with him.
Snezhnaya. Like some of the characters we know nothing about, like Vesna and Danica and stuff. Like we literally know pretty much nothing about Vesna. Him at his best, he just destroying lives. Literally, Kyla. Couldn't have said it better myself. Because she's not leveled up, Brina, that's why.
Found him! Over here!
Get him!
You're very persistent.
He's just casually walking away.
Explain yourself! What are you trying
He's not even running, Paimon, he's just walking away. Yeah, Paimon, I would be careful. There's a reason why he's so calm.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all.
When did Baiju become a villain, you guys? What happened? Did someone give him the wrong medication? Why is Baiju all of a sudden a villain?
I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to
Baiju's
exit
just
from,
misunderstood,
even which
you
mechanism
guys.
to wait by for you.
He's
I
just
thought
having
through
a rough
every
patch.
detail.
Baiju's
You
just going
meanwhile
through his
know
villain
nothing
arc.
of
He's
who I
actually a
am.
good guy, I promise.
So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only
Okay,
our first
Lucy.
meeting.
We love you, baby.
It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do
He
anything to
considers
justify what they
Dottore
have
a
gained
friend.
or
Aw.
escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
And
Neither
Dottore
he nor I are
considers him a
tolerated by
friend.
the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the
New
final form
world
that should
order.
take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this
He's just calling Dottore his commander just to kind of fool us into thinking he's just like
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
He's not
We'll
who
take
he
this
is.
side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own.
Dory?
Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Plumpy. That's what her little thing is called from her kit, Plumpy. Aw, Plumpy's cute.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Yeah, even he said it. It's definitely a
20,000 more.
interesting friendship.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Oh my goodness, even the little creature in Dory's kit
So she's a hired partner.
is like negotiating.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Yeah, Plumpy looks like she got her butt kicked.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Yeah, Dory. And Dory got sat on her butt too. A squishmallow.
Looks like it's up to us now.
Alright,
careful,
let's do
Kale.
this.
Yes,
We got
Master.
it. Tainari and his student. Hey, look at that. We actually got to play Dory though.
Pass out. Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first
Dang,
arrived
look
in
at
Lydia
Tainari
Forest.
though.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Dang, Tainari.
I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Dory's like a character you never see people playing. I mean, I don't blame them, but
And Shroud, I hear everything.
I don't know whose favorite character is Dory. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say my main is Dory.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Okay, so from what I'm reading,
what is it, Kale?
If things
it's still up in the air. None of
it
the
won't be long
credible
before Aru
leakers have
Village
said
is
anything about
overrun by
Pantalone
Jin, and the
being
sandstorms are sure to follow in their
playable,
wake.
but
I do have a plan.
but I can't
It's
guarantee.
definitely up in
it'll
the
work.
air. I think anyone's guess is as good as one another's.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only
People
one
who
who can
mean
help is you.
Chongyun?
I am merely
Or
here to guide
Seidron?
you along the
Mary
correct
Dory?
path. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Yeah, this is obviously
I am a
Nicole's voice, you
flickering
guys.
illusion.
Always
I am
guiding
shimmering
humanity.
light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
She's
I am
protected
a
by an
spirit
angel.
created at the beginning.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Plumpy's like, what is going on?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator. Get it, Kale.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I know, Nicole is always there. Guiding humanity and helping humanity.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh my god, they hate it. Yeah, just stop talking.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Uh-oh. We're still trapped here, you guys. This is not good. Not good at all.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Okay, so Jet and Ben,
Let's
you
save
guys
the
aren't
catching up
really
for
gonna
later.
know who
First,
they
I
are.
gotta get you guys out of there. This
Unless
should be
you've
the right
done
mechanism.
a side
Ben,
quest
can
here
you
in
handle it?
Sumeru. But they're companions of
There we
the
go.
traveler, by the way.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, wrong way. I'm literally going into the spooky
Rev the engines!
looking wall.
Bring it!
Let's get the heck out of here.
Full throttle!
There we go.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just, another day.
New,
Found his
character.
hideout, dragged
thing
him out of
is,
his cozy little bed.
When you do
He tried
this,
to talk me
like
into
the
seeing
side
his point of
quest in
view, as
Sumer,
usual.
and you get to
But I'm way past
Jet,
that by now.
there's no
There was
dialogue, by
nothing
the
he
way.
could say to save
So,
his life.
They brought her into this quest, and she actually has dialogue. She actually
What
has
about you
like
guys?
a voice,
Bet
which
you've
was actually
forgotten all
super
about
cool
me
to
and
see.
Ben, huh?
Because when you first meet her, it was no like actual voice acting.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings
Yeah,
you to
she's a
Gurabad?
desert dweller.
Right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Lilupar is
We need her
another
power to
person.
calm the gin and stop
Well,
the
I
sandstorms.
don't really call him person, but
Here's
another
hoping we
entity
actually
you
managed
get
to
to
find
meet
her after all
in
the
a
trouble
side
we've been
quest
through.
in Sumer,
Surely
by
with
the way.
everything's been going on in
So,
Gurabad, she must have woken up,
Yeah,
right?
a lot of the stuff
Only one
some
way to
people aren't
find
really
out.
gonna get or understand. Oh, you did those side quests, Charlotte? Okay, so Charlotte knows.
Yeah.
Let's see. She should be. Aha!
There she is. There she is. Wake up, Lilupar. We meet again. 100%ing Sumeru, like the map, was actually
dream that
so
was.
complicated.
It's been a while, my master. Oh,
Have
and you're
you,
here too, little wildcat.
gotten
The
Sumeru
four of
to
us
be at
back together
100%,
again.
Charla?
Imagine that.
For me, it was very difficult.
After we last
Funny enough,
parted ways,
Mondstadt was kinda
I
difficult,
merged with the
too.
land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Ah.
Once satisfied that that dark power
I
could
think
no
she's
longer
talking about
bewitch the
Natlin.
Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have
Sumeru's
only now
85.
awoken.
Is that all the
Why
places
have you
in
returned to
Sumeru, or
Gurabad,
like
my
some
master?
places?
And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar.
Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my shoulder
No
bone.
need to thank me, my master. I have granted many
That was,
wishes
like,
in
right
my
by my
time,
left ear.
and
That
this
was
was the
kinda
most
loud.
trivial of them all.
My baby blue. Hi, little Bubbloo. You're so cute. Why are you sticking your tongue out, Mr. Tongue Man?
The sandstorm's
Such a little
gone.
cute boy.
The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet
You almost
again
completed
under
all
a
of
lovelier
Sumeru,
sun,
yeah.
this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although
You guys
honestly,
actually heard that pop,
I
really?
would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
I think all that popping and cracking is from years and years of lifting extremely heavy weights. Like when I was younger, I used
There
to
shouldn't be any more
be
gym breaking
obsessed
out,
with
right?
lifting heavy
We
weights.
okay
Like
to
I
have
still
that?
lift heavy weights, but not to the level of when I used to lift them when I was in my early 20s and mid 20s. Like I
Sounds
used to
good.
live on
You can introduce us to your other friends.
Godly heavy weights.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Little bleeps, yeah. Felt good, yeah.
We should be able to get to
I
the
will
Temple
say.
of Silence without any problems now.
Ooh, Temple of Silence.
Time to regroup.
Temple of Silence, here we come.
Try and stop me!
Try and stop me.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarja Knights mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I love getting my back cracked. To
I
a
don't
certain
know.
degree, I like my
This
neck
plan
cracked
sounds
too.
a little too risky for my liking.
But getting your
Even
back
in King
cracked
Deshret's day, this was experimental
is
technology.
a really good feeling.
We
I
have
also
no
get my
idea what could
shoulders
happen if we
cracked
activate
at
it.
the Cairo
Well,
too.
unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of
look,
mechanics working on it full
Faruzan.
time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
By the way, that name is not really pronounced Faruzan.
You're
It's
back.
Pronounced,
Everything all right?
So again, these are names that come from where I'm from.
Who are they?
It's
Friends of yours?
pronounced Frozon, not Faruzan. But in the game, it's spelled
Pretty much
Faruzan
everyone
and
in the Temple of
pronounced
Silence is.
Faruzan.
This guy's Kavi,
But again,
and the
that
one
name
next to him is
is
Alhazen.
from, the region I was born
Hello.
in.
I'm Jet, and this is
It's,
Lilupar.
Frozon.
Ah, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust.
Aw,
but
thank you,
friends of
Charlotte.
friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
I'll
Still,
definitely be on the lookout
I do
for
trust
that.
the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
Rice Krispies.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow.
Oh my
Thanks for
goodness,
being there to
Kyle.
help them.
Sounds like Columbina and chew bombs. Yeah, Columbina and her
So,
gameplay when she gets
This
hit.
mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a
Good
harbinger
Lord.
subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
No, Zeus, it's not treats for you. I'm just moving the can of Pepsi.
I assume you aren't naive
You
enough
little
to expect
pinhead.
answers from an enemy.
Yeah.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. Yeah, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later.
Hi, Deanne.
The most important thing for
Welcome.
now is to solve
How
the
are you?
immediate problem. Perhaps that man
I
knew you
also
wouldn't have
love
the resources to
Sumeru.
investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles,
which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to
Look at the
power
little
our
shriveled
Akasha
up
renovation plan.
cockroach on the floor.
However,
hot, sunny
this
day.
raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
I have to take a picture.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
Wait,
It's sealed off, right? Some sort
I
of
have to
prison
send you
where
guys
the
this
Goat
picture.
King,
It is
Ibis King, and
hilarious.
Crocodile King are locked up.
Zoo.
Well remembered.
I'm gonna send
Yes,
the girls this
that's
picture
exactly
of you,
right.
Okay. You literally looks
According
like,
to our records,
do you know, like,
Aru was
when
the
you're
most
just
brilliant
walking on the
creation
sidewalk
King
on a hot
Deshret
sunny
ever
day,
conceived of.
and then you see like a
Built by
bug
divine
on
and
the
moral
side, all
artisans
curled up,
working together.
like getting
It was a
scorched by the
miraculous
sun.
accomplishment.
That's
and it lies
that's
hidden
the
deep
pose
within the
that
king's
Zeus was
mausoleum
doing.
to
Hold
this
on,
day.
I'm gonna go post it in the
That being
pets channel.
said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
I just
Do you
said
guys
it.
still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were
too
the 3
far
questions,
away.
right?
He's too far away from me to pet his
If
little
only Nefer were
tin
here.
head.
She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so
What's with
she
this
might know more.
garbage weather, man?
Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Why is
Not
the
cry.
weather so terrible?
Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Nefer was here?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
What
Both
is it,
said they knew
llama?
you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some
Or
assistance.
it could have been Yehoda. It could have been Yehoda.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh my goodness, it's Nicole and Nefer.
Nicole! Nefer!
Kind of an oddly
Why,
duo.
hello! We're here to help.
Breda's like, we've seen enough of Nefer.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
105 temps?
Oh,
What are
you
those?
haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the
Irminsul
nation
is sick
closest
once
to
again,
it.
you guys.
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the
Yeah,
event of
Nefer's
serious
bleh.
damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
Oh.
It may have been implemented long
To the
ago.
weather.
Doesn't that mean that the people here
Yeah,
won't
I'll
be able to escape to
definitely
other
trade
nations
you
if the
some
anomaly
days
keeps
for the
spreading?
105 degrees. Anyway.
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
If I want to know what, Lucy?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Yeah, that is so hot, Kyla.
And
40
why
degrees?
should it
I can't even
concern
ever
me
remember a
that
time it's ever
Sumeru's in
gotten
trouble?
40 degrees in Edmonton.
Surely you don't think I
Again, the
still have
hottest
feelings for
hovers
that
around like
place?
32 degrees
Judging
here.
by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
Good trade.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
85 to 110.
I understand. Human
Those
emotions
are
do not
some
appear
really,
and
really good
disappear
letters.
without cause. There is
The
always a
thing
reason to be
about
found
where
behind both
I live
salvation
is
and destruction.
As soon as it hits
Still,
it
if
starts
time
to
has
hit around
taught
the
me
28,
anything,
26,
it's that
27
human emotions
degrees
are
mark,
often
we get
complex
forest
and in
fires.
conflict. That's why people
Edmonton
change their
and
minds about
surrounding
things all the
areas are
time.
very, very known
But that's
for
where
forest
we
fires.
angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end,
Dang, 40s?
that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I
Oh my goodness,
set the
Lucy.
atmosphere and everything.
It's terrible, my
Isn't
girl.
this supposed to be the moment when we finally
is
open up
everything
to one
okay now,
another?
though?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
Precious Lucy, that is it's terrible
No.
to hear.
I hope to
That even
remember them
happened.
forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
That is true, Nefer. At least Nefer's smart enough
A long,
to
long
listen to an
time
angel.
ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise,
This summer, Cindy,
I
all
have
we've had
found
is rain.
myself missing those days on more than
We
one
have like
occasion.
one or two really hot days.
Human
and then it's
emotions
all
are
rain.
often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade,
Oh,
and the
heck, so
emotions
I'll
slip
take
away
hot
along
days
with
over
them.
rain any day.
If Sumeru were destroyed,
Oh, we don't have
both
enough hot days here in
rainforest and
Canada.
desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
She
How
won't
much
work
will
for
you
free.
need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could
Nicole
borrow
doesn't
some
have
from
money.
Alice.
She's an
Or
angel.
perhaps I
What?
could pay in sculptures. The
What?
ones I carve
She
are
should have no
actually
need
worth
for
quite
money.
a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Oh my goodness. Little
I'm going back to
Yehoda's been
Sumeru for a
dragged
while.
to this.
While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
I'm glad.
And that
yes.
was how the ingenious Angel
Our one and
Nicole
only
brought
Lucy
you the
is a
perfect
very,
person
very
for the job in
incredible
your
and
hour of
strong lady.
need. Hip
That
hip
much is very
hooray!
certain.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us
Yeah,
before
that's
too
right. I
long.
haven't seen Candace.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
I love rainy nights. But
By the
also,
way,
like,
who are these
hot
two new
nights, too,
faces?
especially when I'm riding.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's
Yeah,
mentioned you all before. It's nice to
I
finally
have
put
done
faces
many,
to the
many walks
names.
in the rain and cardio in the
However,
rain.
my associate
While
here is
everyone runs
probably
inside
less
to
well
get away
acquainted with
from
you.
getting wet,
Why
I'm
don't
like,
you all
"Nope, I
introduce
welcome it."
yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Yes, Kale. She was the voice in your
Are
head.
my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh.
That would be nice.
Well,
Walker
we're
dance
a
in the
rather
rain.
long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Nicole really is the best.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth,
in the
but
era
it
of
involves a personal
iPads
secret of
and
yours.
social
I prefer
media,
to speak
so
with you alone,
as kids,
if possible.
I was always outside. Always outside playing with friends, getting scrapes and bruises on my legs, falling off bicycles, you know, things like that.
Full throttle!
So the rain was no stranger. No stranger to the rain.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I
Wear a
was
white shirt
expecting.
if I want.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if
It's just this
Kale doesn't
one
mind her
fruit fly.
secret
I
being
don't see
revealed,
it anywhere else
I
except
have
my
no
room.
problem with it.
Thanks for being
probably
so
get this
considerate,
bowl outta
Miss
here.
Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it.
Yeah, I'll just
Kale,
take the shirt off
are you
if we're
aware
in the
that there
rain.
are god remains inside your body?
There's no need to even
I
wear a
am.
shirt.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine. I wonder who that creepy guy could
I
have
can
been.
still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Yeah, we used to make ramps too, and
Anyway.
take the bicycles off the
So,
ramps. Yeah.
you're saying that what happened to me has
To pop
something to do
wheelies
with the
on
god
bicycles,
remains they
do all
injected me
sorts of
with?
wild stuff.
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when
lead
Kale
you,
recited the Goddess of
to
Flowers
the
song and
Cuddle
calmed the Jinn.
Express, Brina. One-way ticket. Right to Snezhnaya.
What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After
Sounds
the
good,
goddess
Lucy.
passed
Thank you very
away,
much, baby girl.
her remains were scattered
I'll take a
across the
look when I
desert.
can.
King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a
Sounds
well-intentioned
good, Lucy.
intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how
I'm
you
no
feel,
stranger
Kale.
to seeing,
But once you get used to it, you'll find it's
gruesome or
nothing to be concerned about.
bloody things.
Huh.
And things
I
like
guess
that.
you, of all people, have a good reason
in
to speak
recent
on
memory,
this.
some
Two good reasons,
guy
in fact.
passed away in my arms, right?
Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the
This
Hermanubis
boy
I remember.
and the wolf's head hat. Oh my god.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Oh,
Yes.
Charla, say
Just
no
like
more.
me,
I'm sold.
she was an angel
I am
created
sold.
by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her
I'm
smallest
just glad that
remaining
you're okay,
fragments
Lucy.
would do their utmost
That's
to
all I
send
care
you
about,
that
baby.
warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes.
Knows you.
Why
There's nothing there
indeed?
for you.
You weren't the
I
only
just
one
opened up
injected
one of
with
my
god
drawers
remains,
here at my
but
desk, and
only
it's
in
like,
you have her
treats.
fragments persisted.
No.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
You guys don't know a
If not,
very, very
we should
weird
head to the
thing?
mausoleum of King Deshret.
I knew he was
Let's
going
move out.
to
Time to put our plan into
not
action.
be around.
We all hope
much
it'll
longer.
work.
Let's just put it
But
that
will
way.
we really be able to open Aru?
I didn't
And even
know
if all
exactly
7 pillars
when it
of
was
King
gonna
Deshret
happen,
agree to let us
but I knew
proceed,
it was going
the
to
scale
happen.
of the work to follow is
Like,
daunting
I just
to
had
say
that
the least.
feeling, and then when it
Haven't
happened
you
in
handled
front of
other
me,
big projects before?
like,
I
obviously
mean,
it's a
the
human
biggest
life
project I've worked
being
on to
taken, I
date
was
is
gone, of course, so it
probably
was like, you know,
the
whatever,
Palace of
sad.
Alcazarzaray, I guess.
But it was
But
like,
this
to
is
say I
orders
was
of magnitude
surprised, I
beyond
would
that.
not say
It's
I
a
was
total
surprised.
nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you
anymore.
want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
You know what I do want? I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. Let's which way am I going? Let's go to this place, and then I want to grab.
Try and stop me!
I want to grab the whole little tea kettle.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you were
Yeah.
a very talented
And
sculptor.
then you know
Is that
exactly
true?
what I'm talking about there,
Oh,
Carla.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about
Is this guy
sculpting as a
hitting
hobby.
on Nicole?
So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Where did that come from?
Literally.
Level of detail.
Just like that. She
It's so
sculpted
lifelike.
a
The squirrel
squirrel
descends from the
little
heavens like a
statue.
champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Ah, Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call? What is it, youngster?
This
Youngster.
squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
I'm like cracking my
A hero? I suppose so.
feet just feel like
Actually,
there's so much
I
like
didn't really
bent
have a
up
specific theme in mind.
tension
I
in
just
my
started
feet.
working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in
Bender
your spare
from
time?
Futurama?
As a
I
matter
haven't
of
watched
fact,
Futurama in
I
like
do quite enjoy those.
such a long
Everyone loves a
time.
good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this
But
statue
you're right.
represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
Futurama was a funny
Also, on the
show.
subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised
It was from
towards
the
the
same
heavens,
creators
it would
of The
lend a
Simpsons,
greater
but I never watched
gravitas
The
to the overall
Simpsons.
image.
Futurama
I'm sure
I
some would
watched.
call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit.
Literally, Brie,
It has
I
a
know.
certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
Yeah,
What a pity.
Futurama, I know.
That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
Twirling her hair.
In this day of age, it's rare
really
to find
cute.
people with an appreciation for
It
classical
really,
aesthetics.
really is cute.
Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue.
Alright, we gotta make a
Clearly,
team with
they
Nicole
don't
and
call you
Faruzan.
Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
They
Sorry,
tried bringing
keeping watch over
Futurama
heroes?
back. I don't know if you guys saw that a
What
number
exactly
of years
do you
ago.
do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Okay. Go to the Hall of Truths. Hall of Truths. Dun dun dun. Oh, look at this place.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Oh yeah. I was at the gym, you guys, and I was
We've not seen
watching
so
something
many
my friend
visitors
sent me,
ever, really.
and she was like,
What is this place now, a
Odette,
tourist attraction?
getting her signature weapon really isn't
Closer
that worth it.
inspection reveals many
It's
familiar
not that
faces.
much of like a
To what do we
priority
dusty
to
old
get her
fellows
weapon.
owe the
There's a
honor?
lot of good free
Surely
play
you're not
weapons in
just here
Snezhnaya that you can
chat.
get for her. I'm
You
not sure if
surmised
that's true.
correctly.
I'm gonna have to go do
We
my
are
own
here to
fair
carry
share
out a
of
rather
research.
enormous project.
I'm not sure if you guys know a thing or two about
enormous, you
Odette
say?
and her signature
How
weapon.
large, then?
That's just what I
Larger
heard,
than the
though.
gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity
I
is
would
making
love
for
to
quite
watch
a
a little bit of
special
Futurama
day.
again. I don't have time for like literally anything. Like take this morning, or today for instance.
I
Woke
know
up at
that laugh.
6.
Lilapar? What on earth are you
Went and
doing
did my
here?
morning cardio.
This is hilarious.
By the time I
Turns
came
out good
back,
things really do
I
come
showered,
to those who wait.
I did everything.
As long as you stay alive
Start
long
up
enough.
the stream.
When did you three get locked up
Then
in
after
here?
that,
And
I
still you act all
ended the
high
stream.
and
I don't
mighty,
remember what
putting
time
on a
it was. It
show
was like
for the
1 something. I
younglings.
ended the stream.
Truly
Got some work
hysterical.
done.
Why
Went to
you?
the gym.
Yes,
got my gym
yes,
done.
I know. No
Came
need
back
to
home,
shout.
made dinner.
You're right,
Now I'm
Lilupar.
here.
Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem.
It's like,
but didn't
I sometimes
King
tell
Deshret
people I
seal
don't
you
have time
away?
to go to the movies.
How did
I
you
don't
break
have time
free,
to go
and
for
how
dinner
did you
with
get in
friends.
here?
It's like
Who knows?
the days
Perhaps
go
you can
by
ask my
so
master one
quickly.
day,
It's
should
like,
you ever get the chance.
I try to wake up
Behold,
early
the
and get my day
executioners
started,
of
and I
old.
still don't have time for
Some
stuff.
have turned into
The
fragments
days where I
residing
go
in
ride
human
the
bodies,
motorcycles,
and
guys,
others
like,
are
I
imprisoned
sometimes have to
eternally,
wake up
leaving
at
not
like
a single shard
4 in
behind.
the morning.
It's almost
to get
tragic,
everything
watching
done.
lowly
And the days where I
prisoners
go
like
ride
you
the
act all
motorcycle, sometimes
self-important.
I skip the gym
Curiosity
and then I go ride
gnaws
the bike.
at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Oh, I'm kind of far back, Sadie.
Time is
in
of the
my chair,
essence.
like I was like really
Let's
far
get
back.
down to business. We come to you,
That's
O
probably
three
better,
ancient
Cindy, right?
lords,
I'm
to
a lot
request your
closer to my
assistance on
mic
behalf of the
now.
Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help
Like the
It's a
two
long
things that I
story.
kind of want to get caught
So,
up and
to
watch
demonstrate
is
our
the new
sincerity,
Spider-Man movie
we are
that I still
prepared to
haven't
first
watched.
resolve the problems
And
that
there's a
plague
new
the three of
Insidious
you.
movie, if I'm not mistaken.
All right,
There's a
stop
new Insidious
arguing,
movie I
Croco.
need to
And
go
Goatee,
watch
don't
too.
you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not, but do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Tomorrow, you
I'd
guys,
say
tomorrow
that the
morning we will
prouder
be caught
someone
up
is, the
with the
more
Archon
inclined
quest
they are to
completely.
believe that only
Super,
time
super
is
excited.
qualified to be their judge.
Tomorrow morning will be like the last stream where we're not caught up. This is like the final
Indeed.
quest, and then we're
Perhaps
caught
in
up
building
with the Archon
Aru,
quest
our
fully,
king was in fact
100%.
attempting to reverse time, to bring love and
It's only
hate,
taken
right
us
and
like a
wrong,
year to get
the
caught
rise
up.
and fall
But
of all things
we've done it.
back to their point of origin.
I'm always grinding, baby. Always grinding.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it
They're
for
all
yourself.
like different animals with human
Hello,
bodies.
Nefer.
And they're
It's good
muscular
to see
too.
you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice, nice, nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, And this is the former Spontamod sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can
One's
always
a
ask
ram,
Nefer about you
one's
later.
a bird,
It'll give
and
me
one's,
something to talk about with my
crocodile?
chosen disciple.
Quite
You're like a
interesting.
helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us
help
do
us
something
save
for you in
Irminsul.
return.
And Nahida.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity
There
throughout
are
the
3 of
ages
the
has
7
been
pillars
connected
of,
to us
King
in one way
Deshret,
or another.
which
Whether we were
was,
its cause or
King Deshret
consequence.
was an individual who was
Whatever is
around
wrong with
during the
Irminsul,
Archon Wars.
it severely
and,
affected the Dendro Archon.
Was
She fell into
again
a coma
pretty much
and
another
is currently
god
receiving treatment
during
from the
that
Dendro
time.
Dragon.
And the 7
The
pillars
Dendro
were
Dragon? I'm sorry. The
You
Dendro
could
Dragon is
kind
helping
of
to heal the Dendro
interpret
Archon?
the 7 pillars
Not
kind
a
of like
pet,
the Adepti
surely.
of
Not vicious,
Sumeru.
cruel, a pet
That's kind
who
of who they
possesses
are,
no
Lucy.
virtues aside from her basic
Roughly
instincts.
speaking, of course.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her
I'm
aid?
glad, Charla. Yeah, we'll
She
get
has
a live
always
stream
held
in the
nothing
morning.
but contempt for the Archons.
That'll be the last live stream until we're
I
fully caught up
suppose
for
she and
Snezhnaya. And
Kusanali
then
must have
tomorrow
some
night, when Snezhnaya
history.
comes out, we'll start a live stream.
You can help
and we'll
us
all
make
go into
history too.
Snezhnaya together.
A smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
I think
The
I may also
archaeological
have
records
hearing
clearly
loss
indicate that although
in
Aru's
my right
construction took
ear,
a long time,
but that's
it was not
due
what
to the
one needs
fact
to
that
achieve.
I
Modern
ride
technology
very
should
loud
solve the
motorcycles
efficiency
without
issues.
like earplugs.
We have no choice but to go all in on this.
It's not because of no army
This is by
or
no
anything
means a
like
threat.
that. It's because of loud
But the only reason we helped
motorcycles.
you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
Such a little cutie.
They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Yes.
Shall we lend our support
Remember, guys,
or not?
Since
the
you
Cuddle
ask so
Express is
nicely.
not going to wait for nobody.
Naturally.
If you're late,
Naturally,
you
what?
got to find your
Are
own
you
way
for
to
or against?
Snezhnaya.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do.
Okay, what is Aru? An ideal realm fashioned in creation of the heavenly principles of creation using knowledge and technique. The goddess of flower routine from Celestia through King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdoms and dreams. Though his vision was ultimately failed, many souls of the desert people are said to still wander within. Okay.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Perfect. Perfect.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Yeah.
Saint
it could possibly
Shezbank,
maybe
responding
age
to your
too,
call. 3
but
kings detected.
Having
Initiating
a little bit of
autonomous will.
issues hearing even myself.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff.
I mean, my
What
beard
a
is already
long
going
time
gray.
it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
I lost my hair.
Then your
at a
trust in my
very young
well-being
age,
has
so-
long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
So
hope you have a convincing reason to
I've heard
present
from
to us.
some people who
Sumeru
are
is currently in the midst
up
of a
there
major calamity.
in terms of age.
Let us not forget
They've said
that
this,
while
and maybe
Al-Ahmar
some of
was
you
a
ladies
stern
can
ruler,
confirm if this is
he was
true.
also a teacher of wisdom.
I've been told this.
A god
You
without
reach
his
a
people
certain
shall
age
cease to exist.
where you feel
and
old,
King Deshret's greatest
and then
wish
you
was to
hit
provide
another
protection for his
age
people.
where you get a little older.
Let us
and then you
then
feel
honor our
in a
God
weird
King's
way
wishes
young
as we
again.
consider
Is
our
that true?
decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the
Thank you,
last of the
Rita.
7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with
Thank you,
us?
Charlotte, too.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Like, there's this guy at the gym.
I
He was
miss the
telling me
days when
this.
Hermanubis was
He
still
was
around.
like, in my
At times like this,
20s,
he would offer
I
to take
drank and I
accountability.
ate bad foods.
What are you trying to say?
In my 30s,
Is my word worth
I
less to you
kinda
than
started to
Hermanubis'
clean
is?
up, but I
Hypocrite
felt
though
like it
you
was a
are,
little too
Lord
late.
Thoth,
And then in
you are
my
humorous in
40s,
equal measure.
I faced
How
some
could we bear not to
health
associate with a character
complications and
such
stuff,
as
and I
you?
really cleaned up my
I,
act.
Saint
And he's like, now in my
Shezbank,
50s,
approve
I
the
feel
good
younger in
king's
my 50s
proposal.
than I did even in my 20s.
Since King Deshret is no more,
Interesting.
we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated,
Yeah,
the
is it-
myriad
so
souls
is the
residing
voice
within the golden
coming through like
slumber
really
will
low because
return
I can't
to
increase
the
the
ley
audio,
lines.
or is
And
it
once the ley
just
lines
maybe
flow
Cindy
again,
having issues?
These souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well. and we have decided to proceed regardless.
Oh, for sure.
Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Like, my body looks very young.
But no matter.
Even
Saint
my
Benu
face, well, according to some people, even
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time.
My beard is kind
While
of
the
grown
Goat
out,
King,
and
Ibis
you
King,
can
and
really see the
Crocodile
grays
King have
when my
also
beard
granted
grows out
permission to
more.
liberate Aru.
But a week ago, when I was like nicely shaven and everything, there was a couple
By
times,
the grace of His
at this
Majesty,
one other
guided
trip
by
that I
His
went
wisdom
to,
and will,
where some of the
let
young
the
men come and,
gates
you know,
of
compliment
Aru
me, like,
be
oh, you look
reopened.
amazing and stuff. And then I tell them my age, and they're like, I thought you were like 28 or 27 at the most. I'm like, oh. But physically, I feel super young. I feel strong and I feel super healthy.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
That's good, Kyla. I'm really, really happy for you.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Who
Father.
the heck is this guy? Oh, Jet's father.
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand.
Joseph and his friends thought I was 22. Oh, wow.
Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing
good,
from
Cindy.
the gods.
Now
My
you're
soul,
obviously a
once
very
imprisoned along
active
with that of
individual.
Shalayu, is finally
There's
free.
people who are like
I am
half your
truly
age,
grateful
Cindy,
for the
and they're
chance
like
to see you again.
pretty much done.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle.
Like, I have a lot of
One
friends
brief,
who are
precious
up there in
moment is
the
enough.
age.
Enough
And then I
to
have,
set
like,
my
I've
heart
seen
at
some
ease.
people who are like in their early
Do not
30s
weep for
and
me,
late
Jet.
20s.
I
and
know you will accomplish many
physically
great
look
things in
at
your
them,
life.
and mentally,
You will go
you're
further
like, this person
and
is
climb
aging
higher than
terribly.
I ever did.
It's a combination of aging
All I
terribly and
ask
the individual
is
not
that
taking care of their
you
body.
take good care
And you know me, all
of
to all
yourself.
ladies, I'm a very big advocate of taking care of your body. You have one body, right? People out here are taking care of their cars, they're taking care of their purses, their shoes, all that
Father,
stuff, but that
Father.
one thing that you can't ever replace, your body. A lot of people
Father.
don't want to take care of their body.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Well, thank you, Brina.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
Bridget, you don't act
I'm glad.
good.
It's a huge
Yeah,
relief.
Feeling
You've
mentally
grown
young
strong,
is
Jet.
a beautiful
More than
thing.
enough to fend for yourself.
It's a really beautiful
Yeah.
thing.
I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Like, some of my friends,
We three
back in high school and
retainers,
stuff,
once imprisoned for
not
our
some, they
iniquity,
all have
are
kids.
surely the least
They all
qualified
have
to
kids and they're
judge whether this
depressed.
deed is good or bad.
let's just put it that way.
Either way, our
They all
room is
have
open.
kids and they're
Now you
depressed,
have your
and
opportunity. And with
they
it,
just
whatever
don't
trouble
look like they're
may
enjoying
ensue.
their lives.
Although
It's like,
Aru
you know,
was
you look at
created by a
someone
god,
and you
human
can tell if
craftsmanship
they're,
was
like,
nevertheless required to
if
build the
life
gate
is really
that connects
kicking
it
their
to
butt
this
or not,
world.
or
Perhaps
if
the relationship
they just
between
have that
gods and
glow and
humanity
spark
follows
to
a
them.
similar principle.
none of
As
the
for your
people I knew
proposed
when I was in high
renovations,
school.
we
It's
cannot
like,
determine which
look at
functions
them
to
and it's
keep
like,
or
that
discard.
spark
Proceed as
and
you
that
see
glow
fit,
of
but
life, it's like
please
gone.
entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars,
Dang,
or
what happened?
Bennu will be most displeased.
It
And then some
matters
of the
not.
people from high
The
school,
Ibis King
you know,
shall be accountable if any
they
problems
see my
arise.
Instagram and stuff, and
Ibis,
they DM me, and they're like,
you chose to take on
"Bro,
disciples,
you look even
and so it follows
better,
that you
and
must
look
accept the
like
risks
you
of
were always in
associating with
amazing shape,
humans.
even as a
If
kid."
I had known you'd be like
He's like,
this,
how
I would have
you look
locked
even
all of
better
you
now.
away in
It's
our
like, how's that even
never
possible?
to leave again for all eternity.
Well, I never stopped taking care
All
of
of
myself.
us?
I've
What
always
does
taken
this
care of
have to do
myself.
with me?
I've always
Vilify me no
done my
further.
best to take care of myself mentally and
Scholars,
physically.
since you have liberated
I've always tried my
Aru,
best to be around
allow
good
me to
people.
present you with a
You know,
gift.
people who care about me, I care about
Using
them.
Aru's power, we shall install a defense
So on and
mechanism
so
at our
forth.
king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight
I'm
or
glad.
hearing perceive
I always
anything
try to,
said
Charlotte, I
or
always try to
done
help the
within the
people around.
mausoleum.
Amazing.
Because
And all this
if
is
you're around
achieved
your
just with
friends
the
and your
power of
friends
Aru?
are failing, well,
With
you might fail
technology
too,
from the heavens,
right? It's
the
like,
possibilities
you gotta bring up your
are
whole team,
endless.
guys. You gotta bring
Just
everyone
because
up with
King
you.
Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the
A
reward
lot
you
of
have earned.
people who do have kids,
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of
A, are not ready
confidentiality.
to have kids,
What
and
about the
B,
technical
shouldn't
side?
have
Do we have
kids.
the manpower?
It's
Why,
like
yes.
some
I've
people,
already
you just see what
contacted
kind of
them.
people they are, and
They'll
it's
be
like,
here soon.
Yeah, no, don't have kids. But I'm glad you can still be the person you are today, Kyla, and still have the beautiful privilege of having kids.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and
Oh, that's
Naisaburi.
beautiful, Bridget.
Hey,
8
I'll hate
kids?
them. Come and introduce yourself.
So we have
We've
7
met before.
siblings. Nice.
This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the
Yeah,
Academia
that's
indicates
a
that this
good word,
project
purpose.
requires expertise in
We all
various
need to find
disciplines,
purpose.
including the
And
deciphering
purpose
of ancient
means
texts,
very
mechanical
different thing,
engineering,
depending on
the
who you're
restoration of
talking
ancient
to.
ruins, and elemental theory.
Purpose can come in
The
all
most capable minds in their
many
respective fields are
different,
here before
forms.
you. If there are no
Sometimes in
objections,
life you have
we'd
to
like to
find your
begin our
purpose.
work.
You know, some
The
people
artisans
say,
who built
oh, you
Aru
should have
for
kids
Al
at this
Ahmar
age, get married
gave
at this
their
age,
very
blah, blah, blah,
lives
blah. It's
to
like,
create
no,
this splendid
that is the
work.
purpose you are painting out for
Follow
me.
their
That's what
example
you
by
want out of my
giving
life,
your
right? It's like,
utmost
you got
devotion
one life, you gotta
to
live
this
it the way you
project.
want to live it.
I didn't know that.
You
We'll
gotta
do our
find
best, of
sometimes
course,
in life
but we
you gotta
certainly
find your
won't
own
be
purpose.
sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for
That's beautiful,
hyperbole.
Charlotte.
Assuming that's what you were
Really
going
is.
for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient,
I think tomorrow
I
I'm gonna
suppose
have a
I can
little bit
consider
of
agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you
Actually, I'm gonna
so
have pretty much the same
preoccupied with
food.
the ostentatious displays of
Rice,
respect to
chicken,
Al-Ahmar?
but tomorrow
We should
I'm
be
gonna add
trying
an
to make
extra bit
things
of calories.
easy for
I think
them.
tomorrow I'm gonna
You
have
never know.
a
We might have to rely on these young people
banana
to look after
smoothie
us in our
with
old age.
water, not milk.
Exactly.
I tell people I have banana milkshakes or banana
This
smoothies
is
or banana
Aru's mainframe.
protein shakes.
Be
And they're
reminded
like,
to
oh
use
wow,
it with
that sounds
great
good. I'm
caution.
like, it's with water.
We certainly
And they're
will.
like, you have
Thank
it
you
with
for
water?
your
I'm like,
assistance.
yeah. Like, you don't use milk?
You may
Nope.
attempt to lay out punishment
Sometimes I
should you
get
so
the
desire,
high-protein
though I'm
cashew
afraid
milk, but
it would
even
be
that,
futile.
it's pretty
You
high
and
in
I
calories.
both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always
I'm glad
believed
you
in
are
humanity.
where you are now, Charlotte.
Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Yeah, that's
but
kind of
more
like
because
Irina.
he was wary
I've
of you.
even the person
Is
that I
that
loved.
true? No
this
wonder human
individual of
artisans
my
helped to
past that
build
I loved,
Aru then. He actually required
she wouldn't
human
have been a good
assistance to
mother,
create his
and
greatest
I knew
work.
She wouldn't have, and I
Naturally.
am so grateful to
Have
myself.
you noticed that the Goat King
actually,
keeps giving
that I
superficial
didn't have kids with
responses?
her. It
It's
drove
like he's
her
just going through the
insane that I
motions
didn't
and
wanna
leaving the
marry her
real
and have
debate to
kids
his
with her.
colleagues.
I knew from
He
the start.
understands the art of
She wouldn't
perfunctory
have made a good
speech.
mother.
That's what earned him his position as the
Any
Minister
woman
of
that I
Ministers.
choose to have
It seems the rumors
biological
about
kids
King
with, she
Deshret
would
being a
have
poor
to
judge
be
of character are baseless after all.
something.
Excuse me
Pretty
for being
much an
blunt,
alien is what I'm
but
trying
it
to
sounds
say.
suspiciously like you're
She
putting
wouldn't-
yourself on a
she
pedestal
couldn't
and
be
mocking
human.
me.
You're mistaken.
The expectations
And
I
while
have
there's
are
nothing
way
strictly
too high.
wrong with making every
So that's why I'm
conversation
like,
about
just
yourself,
adopt.
it's not exactly a positive
it's
tendency
a safer
either.
bet to adopt, and it's
You?
better, right? Because there's so many little kids without a chance.
I knew
at
it'd
life
be like
and
this
a
working with
loving
you.
home. Why not?
All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Yeah, just enjoy your life, Brina. Enjoy it the best you can. Speaking of diet and health and all that stuff, I have a friend. She was
Hello
like,
there, youngsters.
She's like, dieting is
Whoa,
so
the
easy.
Ibis
Why
King
does
came to
everyone
life.
overcomplicate it? I'm like,
What do you mean, came
easy
to
if you
life?
have the knowledge.
I've been
yeah,
alive
but
the whole
it's kind
time.
of difficult if you're starting out, right? 'Cause there's so
You
much
did
conflicting
say we could
data
start
and
our
knowledge.
research, right?
In today's day and
Are
age,
you having second
everyone's an
thoughts now?
expert, apparently.
I've
She's like,
reviewed
yeah,
the
you know, I
proposal.
just had
The
a
work you're
cookie
planning
that
to
was
carry
like
out on this grand device
300
is
something
ambitious in
calories.
scope.
I'll just go to the gym.
You have
on the
ample
treadmill,
confidence in your
and I'll
abilities,
just
I take
casually
it?
walk and burn off 300 calories.
I wouldn't
I'm
say
like,
I'm
"Sweetheart,
feeling
you know, it doesn't
hugely
work that way."
confident.
She's like,
But
what do you
given
mean?
how bad things are,
I'm like,
I'd rather at least try something than
doesn't
sit
work
around
that
waiting
way.
to die.
What your
You are the
devices
top
and what
scholars
the
of your day.
machines show
I trust you are aware that
is
there
not a
are countless
reflection of
links
how much
between
calories
Aru and the
your body's
Akasha.
genuinely
Aru
work.
and the Akasha?
And what I mean by that is,
I
a lot of people
thought
don't
the
get this,
Akasha
but
was the Academia's
exercise
greatest technological
plays
accomplishment,
like
created
10%,
years ago by the Dendro
probably
Archon
even
to help her
less,
people access knowledge.
depending on some people.
And you
Exercise
too?
probably plays
Do you
about
not know either?
10% of your
You've
caloric
read the instruction
expenditure
manual,
for the
right?
day.
You
You could
tell
lose
them.
1,000 calories.
instruction
You're not going to
manual.
lose 1,000
The
calories.
Akasha
in
has
one
an
day.
instruction
the
manual?
body doesn't translate
The Dendro
number
Archon is a
to
tired and
actual
thoughtful
change
god
in the
indeed.
body. And I was trying to
It
explain
used to
that
sit
her.
on a
She's
shelf
like,
in the corner
so
of
when
the
I'm
House
on
of
the
Data.
treadmill at the gym, it's
Not the
all
most
wild.
popular
No,
read.
it's not a lie.
If the
Losing
manual is to be
calories is a
believed,
good thing, but
Aru
it
was
doesn't
in fact the
translate
original
same into the
inspiration
human
for the
body.
Akasha system.
You doing absolutely nothing,
But there are
you're
so
burning
few
more calories
records
than the
about
gym
Aru
ever
anywhere.
could. A treadmill
And
ever
practically
could.
none of these scientific
Your,
expeditions into the
it's
desert had
called,
anything to do
What's
with
it called?
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have
forgetting the
known.
scientific name
You
for
may
it.
have heard many stories
Your
about
body
the desert.
naturally is
But
burning calories
what is
at
the
a
most
very,
important
very high
aspect of
rate
history?
by you do nothing.
Consider this a quiz.
As
Anyone
we
from
speak right
Vahumana
now,
present?
after I've eaten,
I'm from
half of the
Vahumana.
body
It's
Well,
expels
veracity.
out, well, not expels
Precisely.
out, but uses
And
the
a large part
glycogen
of
and the
veracity
stored
is the chronological order
carbohydrates and
in
so on
which
and so
events
forth for
occur.
energy, My body's
I
gonna
may as well
start
tell
burning
you.
the stored
In the beginning,
fats.
Nabu Malikata,
Even if I'm
the goddess
literally
of
on the bed
flowers,
on my phone,
descended
I
upon
will be
Sumeru.
losing more
The
calories
glory of the heaven was
than
within
even
her.
someone at the
She
gym
brought
who's
life,
lifting weights or doing
oases,
cardio.
and knowledge
And I was
to
trying to
this
explain
land.
this to her. She's like, so
Then
I've
she
been
created the
eating
jinn,
the cookie and going to
enlightened
the
them,
gym to
and
burn it
ordered
off. It
them to
doesn't work that
serve
way.
her.
No, sweetheart, it doesn't
Two
work
other
that way.
gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this
Your
covenant
body
between the three,
burns
which transcended
calories,
both time
the
and
most
life.
amount of calories
For they
by
promised that in
itself, by you
Sumeru,
doing absolutely
wisdom
nothing,
would be
it burns
shared
calories
with all.
quicker and at
All
a
of
more
the great
efficient
changes
rate
in
than even the
Sumeru's
gym.
history began
She's,
with the
and then
goddess
she's like,
of
then why
flowers.
is it? Then why?
For
What's
King
the point of even going
Deshret's
to the
sake,
gym?
she pried
Because
into the
gym's gonna
secrets of
help.
Celestia,
The
and
little
for this
increments,
was
little
burned
10%
to
over
ashes
time.
by the
It's gonna add
flames
up.
of
It's gonna add
wrath.
up. It's gonna add up.
So
And on
grieved
top of
was
that, you
King
go to the
Deshret
gym, you
by
get
her
your heart
passing,
rate up because
that he
your heart
lost
is a muscle.
all
You're
interest in
still
state
working out the
affairs
muscle, maybe
and
not the
devoted
form if you're
himself
lifting
instead
heavy weights,
to the knowledge
but
that
you're
she
still
had
lifting.
brought back.
You're still working out
It was
the heart.
after learning of the
All these
technology
little
from that
bits, they
floating
build good
island in the
habits,
sky
and it
that he
adds up
first
over time.
conceived of
But
Aru.
the most amount of
And
calories you
so
were burning
the Akasha was
is the
inspired
second
by
you stop
Aru,
eating food.
while the basis
the
for
second
Aru
the food
itself
is digested,
came from
your
Celestia's
body's like
technology.
gonna be literally burning.
Well, if the
burning
two
calories.
share a common technological
Your body
origin,
will burn more calories
then
than
connecting one
the gym
system to the
could
other is an
ever
entirely feasible
So,
idea.
You know, you have these
Unbelievable.
so-called
Have
experts
you
who
no
are like,
reverence
oh, you
at
know,
all
if
for
you have a
celestial
bad meal,
technology?
just go that night
No,
and just
I
work
do,
out.
but
It
there's
doesn't
no
work that
time
way.
for that. The schedule is too tight.
Your body
Blame it on the
doesn't see
deadline.
a treadmill and is like,
Perhaps
okay,
you could
her
try
target
coming up
goal
with our
is
cutoff
300
dates.
calories she's gonna burn.
Do you
I'm
know
gonna
what
take
it's
that
like
300
having to
calories
turn
and
around
expel
5
it from that
different
cookie
drafts
she
in
had
one
30
day?
minutes ago.
I wouldn't wish it on my
The
worst
human body
enemy.
doesn't work that way.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither.
The one
Anyway,
way,
this sounds
well,
like
the
far
two
too much
most
work for me.
efficient ways to burn.
Still, if Aru is so
calories, burn
powerful, why
fat
didn't
is
King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Eat less, move more. If your
Because
caloric
it was never
intake-
fully completed.
Obviously, everyone's caloric intake is
King
gonna be
Deshret
different.
had
It's
grand
dependent
plans,
on a lot of different
but
metrics.
he perished before they could come to
If
fruition.
yours is 2,000 calories or
In the
2,500
beginning,
calories,
his wish was
eat
to
500
create
calories
something
less,
that could
you'll lose
rival the very world itself.
Or you can do what I do.
The Lord of
Keep
Flowers
your
sacrificed
insulin
everything for that ambition.
super low.
What he
for a long
desired,
duration
she
of time, for as
bestowed.
long as you can.
And thus was
when
knowledge
you don't
brought
have
into
insulin
the
spikes,
world.
your body's
Her
not.
courage and
Your
sacrifice
body will
had to be
burn
honored
stored,
with the most splendid of
glycogen
monuments.
and
Or
stored
King
fats
Deshret
for
would
energy.
surely have deemed it a grave
You could be in a
injustice.
caloric deficit,
And that
but what I do
monument,
both.
built
I'm in a
from
caloric
knowledge and
deficit.
technology,
I obviously
etched with a
exercise,
sacrificial and
which
courageous
helps,
love.
you know,
Even in
with
its
the caloric
unfinished
deficit
form,
to a
it
certain degree,
deserves
of
to be
course.
treasured. At that
Even
time,
if it is
King
like maybe around
Deshret said the
10%.
following to the Lord of Dendro.
And then also keeping
Since
my
we
insulin
share an
low.
eternal
I don't have
covenant,
insulin spikes
I shall
throughout the
never
day,
be
right?
your enemy.
A lot of
Hence,
people,
the fruits of
when
wisdom
they
from the
have that
heavens
coffee
is not
with
to be devoured.
with cream and extra sugar,
Remember,
insulin spike,
it is not
you're
that
not
I
losing
lack
fat.
the power to
When
become
they
the
snack
enemy
on
of
that
wisdom.
broccoli or those
Yet
little baby
you
carrots,
and she have
insulin
taught
spike.
me much
A
and
lot of
shown
people
me
don't understand.
kindness. For
Anything
this,
that has
I
calories will
cherish
give you
you
an insulin
both.
spike. Think
In
of it like
the
this:
end,
if your
Aru
body
was only
has to
used to
use
store a
the
portion
the
of the soul.
digestion
It
mechanism
was but a
to
primitive
break
form
down
of the masterwork the
a
king
product
had
and use it
envisaged.
as fuel, you're gonna
His
have
final
an
hope for
insulin spike.
Aru
Sure, sure,
was
some
to
things are going to
return
cause
to the
insulin spike
past
a lot
when she
higher
yet
and keep
lived.
your insulin higher than
So
other
the point
foods.
you're making is, King
But
Deshret was
just know
both
whenever
powerful
you have a
and
spike, you're
ambitious,
not
and he
losing fat.
only
You're
ceased
not
his
losing
imperious
weight when
ways
you
out of
have a
affection for
spike.
the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy,
Keep the
but you
calories
could
low,
also see it as the
move more.
sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
I was telling
This
her, I'm like,
was,
if
after all,
you
the foundation
look
of the
at
alliance
food and
between
you're
them.
like, oh, it has this many
This
calories, so I have to go
explains
to the
why
gym and burn
Aru
this
was
much.
both a
I'm like,
prison and
you're
a
gonna
monument.
develop an eating
And why the
disorder.
answer to the three questions was time.
I was trying to tell him, like, food
You have to
necessarily
be careful who you
isn't
get involved with,
the
or you
bad
invite
part.
all
It's
manner of
people
misfortune.
eating too much
This is as
of
true
the
for
foods that
gods
they
as
like
it is
that
for humans.
makes them gain weight.
Love is the same.
Human
It is
beings are
both a
meant to
prison
eat
and a monument.
many times a day. and
All
have
right,
snacks in
let us
between, right?
pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent,
Being
I'll
tricked
offer
and
a little help.
brainwashed into thinking we have to.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
You don't have to eat. I would say 90%
yes,
of
me and
people
him.
eat because of boredom.
Now then,
If you keep
close
your mind
your
busy, you
eyes.
keep your body busy, you're not going to be hungry. Trust me.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Well, first things first, when it
Where
comes to
did
my
this
kid,
come from? Is it a new
they're not going
mechanism?
to be eating junk food all
It
the time.
looks
So
more like some
growing
form
up,
of externalized
my
information.
parents gave the
You've
kids,
rendered
all
it
of us, a
visible?
lot of junk food.
Just as the
because
Akasha
my parents
allows you
came
to
from a
access a
time where there
greater
was no
range of
real
knowledge,
education, no
the
understanding
power of our
diet and
king permits
nutrition.
one to perceive
And they
ingenuities
grew up in a
that
time
do
of,
not
you know,
belong to this
just
world.
poverty. And
This is
being
no
poor,
ordinary
right? So
mechanism.
when
It
you
reflects
grow up
the
in a place
internal
of
structure
no
of
education
Aru.
and poverty,
Whether you
eat
choose
what
to
you can
increase
get.
or
You don't have
decrease,
the luxury and
keep
comfort
or
of being
discard.
like, oh, I need to calorie count.
Come,
I see what macros.
use
No,
these
you
to
eat what
achieve
you
the
can get.
outcome you desire.
And when I was a kid, I
looks
ate
mechanical
very,
to
very
me.
unhealthy foods.
Better let
but
me handle it,
I
just
was
in
extremely
case.
Active.
But wait,
So I don't think that's why
how
I was, like, a
do
larger
I get
kid.
up
I was
there?
Extremely,
Turn around.
extremely active and
So that's where the
very,
elevator
very
is.
Fit. And I want my kid to be like that too. A lot of people have this misconception. They're like, "Oh, just let them be kids. It's okay. They're young. Let them have the junk food. Let them have this." Your age has nothing to do with the foods that you eat. Kids can eat healthy, just like how adults are supposed to eat healthy. So I don't agree with that whole concept of, "Oh, just let them be kids." No. Kids can very well be unhealthy too. What am I doing? Okay, I have to move this thing somehow. Okay, but how can I move it? Rotates. Oh, okay, there we go, fine. When you eat very little calories and your body is genuinely only giving
Obelisks were used
the-
to record
the-
important
what I'm
information
trying
on
to
the
say is,
ancient desert
when
civilization.
your body gets
Hey,
very
I'll hate
little
them. There's some
calories
writing here
and
I'll
it
need you
only
to
gets the
decipher.
energy from the meal
I've sent
that
it to your
you
screen.
eat,
Do
no
you see
reserves.
Got it.
Because a lot of people don't understand.
It's a little blurry,
when
but
they
I should
eat,
manage.
Take a look and
it's
tell me
your
what it
body
says.
necessarily
Oh,
using
and
the
I'll
food
send
that
any
you
other
had the
similar
day
text
before,
directly
or
to
the
you
day
from now
before
on.
That as fuel.
Let's start with
Take
this
for
one.
instance for me, my body is right
It's a
now as we
variant of an
speak,
older
it's
script.
giving me energy from the food that I eat.
Here in
I have
live
nothing in my
verses
system.
written
My
for the
body's
Yellow
not using
Sands.
food I had the other day.
Looks like
My
cultural
body only
information
gives
from
me
the
energy
age of King
from the
Deshret.
fuel source that I put in it at that
If
given
so,
second.
I suggest you delete
So
it.
when you have that, your body is
Words
so
thrown together
receptive
merely
and
for fun.
sensitive to so
I
many
had
different
no idea
compounds and
Aru kept a
chemicals.
record
It's
of
like
this.
your body talks to you in a weird way.
Well, as
So
long
what
as
I'm
you're
trying to
certain
say
that this
is,
is strictly private
if
information, that's
that
fine.
Low
It is
calories, 1,000
unimportant.
calories works
All
for
right,
you,
well,
Kyla. Don't let
I
anyone
guess
tell
I'll
you
start
otherwise.
now.
Your body will talk to you. If you're feeling a little lethargic, have a little headache, your electrolytes, maybe your magnesium's low. You know what I mean? Your body's very receptive and sensitive when you are running on very low calories because it knows what it's like what it wants. When like on any given day, the human body, an average person, they have tens of thousands of calories on reserve for their body to run off of. That's why when you see a lot of people who have health complications, they don't know what's wrong with them, right? It's hard to pinpoint what's wrong with someone when their body has an abundance of resources and calories to go off of. But when your body's more receptive and sensitive to certain things, it's like the body, in a very weird way, the body talks to you and tells you, hey, I need this compound, this and that, right now because I'm low on it. That way you can very much pinpoint what's wrong with the body compared to the body having an abundance of calories. I don't know if any of that made sense. I literally went on like a big tangent of health and calories and the human body. Okay, obviously, I gotta do that. There we go.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it.
Well,
If we don't resolve these issues now,
I just
there
want
won't
you
even
guys
be
to
an
be healthy.
academia in the future, let alone a
Healthy
Vahumana Darshan.
means- It's a
Yeah,
very
you're
broad
right.
spectrum. Healthy doesn't
Okay,
mean
done.
you have to be ripped, all muscular.
There's some
and
other
have
similar
abs and stuff.
monuments
No,
nearby.
that's not
I'll
what I
check
mean
them
when I
out.
say healthy. Healthy is what is right for your body. What is how you feel. The best version of yourself. That is going to be your healthy. Right? I'll be the first to admit it. I don't think I'm healthy. I don't feel healthy. But I know one day I will be healthy. And I don't go telling people they should be doing what I'm doing. Okay, how do I get that thing? Okay, strange. Okay, let's push this thing here. Yeah, okay, that's what we had to do. Go in there before the shields come up. It would be different if I consumed so little protein
Another
and
monument.
fats and carbohydrates and calories as a whole if I
Hold
didn't
on.
work out as intensely as I do. And I think if I were to space out my caloric
You're
intake
still reading
a
it?
little throughout the
How
day,
long is it?
it would be better.
It records the
But
development and
fact
governance
is,
of
I
the
keep
Oasis
insulin
civilization.
so low.
Most of it
It's-
concerns the
the
Jinn,
insulin
but
is
it
like,
also
oh, it's like this,
contains
like this,
records
like
left
this.
by the artisans who
And then
built
at nighttime, I have
Aru.
a massive
Is it
insulin
important?
spike like that, just once a day.
Some of
And
it.
then after that, it just
There was
drops
no
down
way for me to
after
read the
whatever,
whole thing in
however
its
long my body
entirety,
takes to
so I had
digest
to rely on
it.
my
I think
intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
On average,
What
I
about
could
the
be wrong, but I
artisans'
think on
records?
average,
What do they
I think
mention?
it's like after a
They're
solid 3
speculations
hours,
mostly.
your
For
insulin
instance,
starts to
they
go
were
down,
wondering
and
how to
then you go
protect
back to a
themselves if
baseline.
King Deshret decided to
And
silence
everyone's
them
baseline
after
is
the
gonna
construction of
vary
Aru
a
was
little.
complete.
Sounds like
But,
pure mythology to me.
yeah, I think if I had
Surely
more
that kind
insulin
of thing
spikes
didn't
throughout
really
the day,
happen.
My energy would be more consistent.
The
And it'd
records
be-
do emphasize that
think
this
I'd
was
be a little
merely their conjecture
healthier
based
for
on
it,
various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including
Yeah, your
blueprints
body
for their
lets you
escape
know,
route.
right? 'Cause
Even that
your
got
body's
recorded?
more sensitive.
Okay, well, I'll make a
to,
copy of this
compounds.
first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Yeah, just take it day by day. That's exactly what I'm doing. Obviously, I have a very unhealthy relationship when it comes to food, and I know that.
I
I'm
think
not
that should
gonna be
just
one of
about
those
do
guys
it.
Who are like,
It meets the requirements of the
this is
contingency
healthy,
plans, so
having
we should be
abs and having
good.
veins everywhere.
I
This is
gotta
healthy.
say, it's the strangest
You
feeling.
don't look
This
like
cross
this
between
unless
reality
you're
and the
on
intangible.
copious amounts of drugs,
It's like
which
drifting
I'm
between
not.
life and death.
Or you have a
Or in
mental-
and out of a dream.
like mental health
Using my
issues,
own
which
hands
I
to
think
manipulate
I do
illusions
have.
that are
I'm
forever
pretty
out
sure
of
I do,
reach.
'cause
Chasing
I have a
dreams in the
very,
most
very
literal
unhealthy
sense.
relationship with food.
Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit
You know,
just
in today's
floats
day and
away?
age, you see a lot of the young
That
kids and
won't
stuff,
happen.
posting online
Anyway,
about
I wouldn't celebrate just
them
yet if I
having
were you.
abs and having
There's
a good
likely to be a
body,
phase
and
2
they
of this project.
claim, oh, you know,
All right. I'd
take
better
this
keep my wits
compound,
about
that
me then.
compound is gonna get you there. It's not. You don't get to this level of muscular maturity and definition without in all honesty. Either being on steroids or starving yourself. It does not work. You gotta remember that the human body loves fat. It preserves fat like no other. It's the one thing the human body really does not like letting go of. That's why you see a lot of people whose weights are a little higher, their fat content is higher. Because it's just biology. The human body, you know, people say stuff like, oh, you know, our ancestors are cavemen. Well, that was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Modern human beings, our bodies have evolved
Traveler
into
from
not letting
afar,
fat go.
do you
It wants
worry
to
for the
preserve
fate
fat,
of
it wants to
Sumeru
keep
as
fat.
well?
And you can't really get to this level of, again,
Greetings,
definition
Crocodile
without
King.
a good amount of starvation.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and
There's a lot
curiosity
of
that I
misinformation
feel.
online when it comes to,
Speaking of Nahida,
you know,
Paimon was
if
wondering
you
how
see
she's doing.
guys who look
Wait a moment.
anywhere my definition, it's a combination of one or two things.
What is it?
Maybe even both. A lot
I
of
tried
drugs
calling
or
out
they're
to a
starving
pep,
themselves.
but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing
And a lot
all
of
her
people online
energy on
won't tell you
taking
this,
care
right?
of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The guys online,
All
the
the guys
so-called
who served King Dashwood
fitness
seem
experts, they're
super
like, oh, buy
surprised
my
to hear that
course,
a pep
buy
agreed
this
to help
little supplement
Nahida.
that I'm selling
Guessing she
online,
made
so
a bad
they won't
impression
tell
on you
they're
or
starving
something.
themselves or they're on steroids.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm
Look,
glad to
I
know
had
that
this
Sumeru has
one
the
guy
support
who
of
wanted to
someone
join the
like you.
health and fitness program,
At the end of his life,
and he
King
asked me this
Deshret
question,
tricked the
how long
Dendro
until I
Dragon
look
into
like
swallowing
you?
him whole,
And I
leaving
told
her
him
to
straight
bear
up,
the
again,
torment
probably
of his
wasn't a
sins.
right business
The
move
Dendro
on my
Dragon
end,
despised
but I don't
King
care about the business
Deshret,
side
yet he
of it.
outwitted
If it
her.
means
Rather than bringing disaster
me
to the land,
potentially harming
he
a young
chose to
man
deceive
or
her and thereby
leading astray,
ensure
I
his
told him,
annihilation.
"You're probably
An
not
act
gonna
that surely
look like me."
displays his love
I'm like,
for humanity.
"You will-"
The
And
Dendro
I told him
Dragon
about the
stands for
health
the glory of a
implications, the mental
bygone
strain
era.
it has on
She
you.
hated
You're
Al-Akhmar
gonna
and
hate
what he
your life.
represented. All the
To
gods,
look like
all
this,
the
to get to
power
this
they
level,
wielded.
it's
And
not
so,
you
her
just
willingness
eat
to
your
help the
rice
Dendro
and chicken and
Archon through
steam
this crisis
veggies.
comes
It
as a
doesn't work that
great
way.
surprise
You
indeed.
have to starve yourself.
It makes one wonder
The body
whether
needs to go in a
perhaps
fight
the
or flight
Dendro
state
Archon
constantly.
assisted her in the
It needs
past.
to be
Yep,
it
Nahida
needs to
did
be
her a
dying
huge
pretty much
favor.
for you to look like this. Or you can do a bunch of steroids and then you'll look like me. One of the two. Pick your poison.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Yeah.
As much as she loathes the Seven,
The
a pet
reason why I
knows
told the
kindness
young
when
man
she
he's
sees
not
it.
going to look like this
No wonder
is
she was willing to make an
he
exception.
didn't really have
Yeah,
developed
since we
muscles
got
to
from
begin
dealing with her
So the
too.
thing about looking
She
cut,
is not
lean,
incapable
whatever you
of
call it,
coexisting with other living things.
if you get a skinny
Rather,
guy
she
who's been in
actively
the gym
chooses
for like
to
1 or 2
avoid
years, who
coexistence.
hasn't built a foundation
And this,
of
despite the fact that she
and let's just
symbolizes
say
life
hypothetically
itself.
speaking, they can drop down to less than
How
10%
ironic.
body fat, which
All
is
of this
super
being
difficult,
said, I
mind
wouldn't
you.
expect too much from
And
her
they
if
drop
I
down
were
all
you.
that weight. In the
Nothing will
process,
change her
when you
hatred
lose
towards
weight, you are
humanity
gonna lose
and
muscle.
gods.
If you're a natural
keep that in
lifter,
mind.
you're gonna lose muscle.
Anyway,
There's no way
how
around
much
it.
longer do you think
You can
Nahida needs
obviously
to stay with the
mitigate
pep?
it by, you know, your nutrition, lifting heavy weights, and so on and so forth. But you're gonna
For
lose
all we
muscle
know,
in the
the
process.
Victory might still be in the desert.
So if you got a
Just to be
skinny
on the
guy
safe
who doesn't
side,
even
why
have a
don't
lot
we
of
grab
muscles to
anyone
begin
who isn't
with, and
busy
they
right
want to
now
get
and go
lean
look
and
for
cut
her?
and shredded,
I'm alright,
they're gonna look
Paimon.
even skinnier from when they
Is
first
that
started.
Nahida's voice?
So I tell these
It
young
seems
guys,
the
you need to
treatment
build
was
a base, you need to
effective.
build a foundation, get the muscles bigger.
Since
That is
when do
gonna
my
take,
deeds require
on
your
average, probably take
evaluation?
a decade or more to really build a solid foundation. And when I tell them
Here
it's
will
going to
be
take about
just
10
fine.
years for you to really
I
build
had
a
no
foundation,
intention of taking you any
it's
further.
like the joy
One ought not expect
drops from
greater
their face. Like,
generosity than they have
10
earned.
years? yeah, I've been doing this for
You
20
always
plus
hide your
years.
kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
It's always funny when I tell
Only
young men
those who
that
make
it's
it
going to
through
take
the
about 10
swirling winds
years.
can know
Give
just
or
how
take.
beautiful that
Obviously, it depends
oasis
on
is.
so many factors.
And how
so
much
many
hope
factors.
it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Yeah, I'm just...
Awake already.
I'm just taking it one day at
You
a
are
time.
more resilient than I thought.
And another thing these young little kids think, progression when it comes to diet, health, and fitness,
Gods
it's like
and
this.
their gratitude mean little
It's
to
a
me.
progression up.
I would
I'm
rather
like,
you give me your assurance that
journey
the
is gonna have a
situation with
lot of ups
Irminsul
and
and
downs. It's gonna be
Sumeru's
like
ley
that.
lines will be
There's
competently
gonna be
managed.
days where you're not gonna come to the gym. There's gonna be weeks,
If I
probably
suffer
months,
any
you're not
ill
gonna come to
effects
the
from
gym.
the ley
There's gonna be
lines,
times maybe you might get injured,
as the god of
unfortunately,
this
you have to take
land,
time
will
off the
be
gym.
held responsible.
Some months
And you
you're
would
gonna
not
lock in really
enjoy
hard.
being held to
Everything's gonna
account
go to
by
gym
me.
and fitness and health, and your progression is
I
gonna
understand
skyrocket.
what you require.
Some days you're
But
gonna
I
get
would
sick.
assume
You're
this
gonna
task
get ill.
even if you did not
You're gonna
demand
lose
it.
a lot of muscle. You're gonna go
Sumeru
back
is
down
my
to the bottom.
responsibility.
Like the
I
journey
must
is gonna
resume
be a
my
long
duties
one.
as
It's
soon
gonna
as
be a
possible.
strenuous one,
A farcical notion.
but you can't
God of
go into
Sumeru,
it with
I hope
like,
you
oh,
realize how
I'm gonna get big
unextraordinary
and
your
built like
strength
that.
is.
It does not work that way. It
And
takes
yet,
time.
maybe
very
it is
long
precisely
time
what
it takes.
defines me.
And I
A
tell
god
these
of
young
wisdom is
guys,
not
you
meant to
need
rule by
love it.
force.
You need to love it.
Then
you need to have
hold steady.
patience.
We
You're
go
not gonna
forth.
Look like me. Not in 1 year.
Well,
not in
I'll
2
be.
years. It's
Is
gonna
that
take
a
a
pep?
very long time.
Do
And
my eyes
unfortunately, if you
deceive
don't
me?
have the genetics,
Of all
you
places,
will
the
never
Dendro
have
Dragon
your
has
dream
decided to visit the mausoleum
Life's
of King
unfair, I know.
Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers
Yeah,
remain as
you
vile
probably know
as
exactly
ever.
what I'm talking about, Cindy.
It's
Especially
a
in today's day
pleasure,
and age,
Dendro
young men
Dragon.
don't want to put in
Had
the
you
work.
arrived but a little
It's
sooner,
like,
you might have
why don't I
attended a
take
meeting
steroids
of the
and I'll get my
7
body?
Pillars.
What a nauseating
It ain't
thought.
that simple.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness
Yeah.
knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
I love all you ladies. I just want all you guys to be the
Bua,
healthiest versions
This is
of
where
yourselves.
we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to
Well,
me.
she kept
Simply
her end of the
refrain from
bargain.
bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh my god, it's Suresh.
We made it.
Another character that you
Huh?
guys probably don't know. Maybe Charla knows her.
Uh-oh.
But she is also a character who is, what is it called? In the side quest in Sumeru.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my
Yeah.
Pari powers
Thing
the
is,
whole
Kyla,
way here.
We live in a
Pretty nervous.
world where
because there are too many
quick
people around?
gratification is the
Not
norm.
just people.
Get it quick,
It's all these
and then that's it.
non-human beings, too.
Health and fitness
It's
is
hard
not going
on
to be
them.
like that. Maybe one day in the
I
future you
can't
can
believe
just take
you
a
made
pill and
such a
have your
long
dream
and
body.
dangerous journey just for my
Not
sake.
right now. It doesn't work that way.
I appreciate your support so
Health
much.
and fitness needs to become
Thank
a
you
way
all.
of life first, and
I'll
you
have to
have a
ask
love
everyone
for
to
it.
wait while I help
If
our new
you
arrivals
think
settle in.
You're gonna go to
Once
the
I'm
gym,
done,
lose weight,
I'll gather everyone
get
to
your
discuss
dream
our
body
next
for the
steps.
summer, and that's it.
Traveler,
Put your
Paimon,
feet up, right into the
shall we
sunset.
find a place for our friends to stay?
You will be so sadly mistaken. You are gonna fall so flat on your face.
Let's
You
go!
need
Well,
need to do it
first
every
I
day
have
for the
some
rest of
questions.
your life. And I tell people, I'm like, when you get up in the morning, what do you do? Oh, I go to the bathroom, I brush my teeth, blah blah blah. I might have a morning shower. This that. I'm like, gym has to be like that.
Okay,
It
I
needs to
think
be
that
done.
covers
It
everything.
needs to be done. You
Thank
have to
you.
incorporate it
We can get going
somehow.
now.
I don't know. Figure it out. You're an adult. Figure it out. Make it work in your schedule. And when you tell people that, they get so discouraged. Any other fitness influencer or health guru will tell you, oh, blah, 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 buy my course, here's a little pill, buy my supplements, it's gonna get you your dream body. It does not work that way. That's why even with the health and fitness program with the girls, I'm like, there's only so much I can do. I can lead you in the right direction. I can help you. I can't control your body like a puppet. I can't be there to force feed you and to see what you put in your mouth. All I can do is just give you the necessary knowledge and guidance to the right direction. What you guys do after that or behind closed doors, that's obviously up to you. But the health and fitness industry is filled with lies and liars and con artists. And I always try to be completely upfront and honest. I had a lady who sent me a DM and she's like, oh, I want to join. And then she sent me a picture of, I'm not sure who the picture was. It was like some model or something. And she's like, I want to look like this. I'm like, I kind of laugh, like giggle to myself. I'm like, sweetheart, it doesn't work that way. I need you to set real expectations for yourself. I'm like, you know, like here, fill out the questionnaire and then we can talk about how you can potentially look. She's 5'4", she said on her questionnaire. She's 5'4", 225 pounds.
It's only us.
The picture that she sent me is of a girl who's like 5'9" or 5'10", slender body. And then I tried explaining to her, I'm like, sweetheart, her bone structure is different. Her height is different. You are trying to compare yourself to something that biologically you will never be. And that's not to discourage you.
It
That's
must
not to
be
put
very
you down.
tough for
That's
you
not
coming
to
all the way out here.
belittle you in any way,
Especially
shape,
since you
or
don't
form.
like the
I
Veruca.
just want to be honest with you.
Is everyone back in
I
Vanarana
can
doing
just,
well?
you know, fill your head up with whatever, you know, BS you want to hear and lie to you and be like, oh yeah, just, you know, blah, 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 buy my course and you're going to look like that. I'm not like that. Health and fitness needs to become a way of life. It's not you just look at a picture, you have a dream in your mind and you achieve your goal and then you stop and that's it. It doesn't work that way. And then unfortunately she didn't join my program, but I'm like, well, God bless her. That's all I can do. I was honest upfront with her. Maybe she's gonna work with some personal trainer who's gonna fill her own delusions
Everyone's here.
and fill her with lies
Are you
and
okay?
deceitfulness.
You look like you
and
were
just
about to
take her
pass
money,
out
but
back there.
I can't do that.
And you're
personally, I
forgetting
cannot.
who I am. Don't
Health
underestimate
and
me.
fitness is a way of life. Yeah, it's not something you just do. You achieve your goal and then you call it quits. It'll never be that.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
situation is critical.
Weight,
and everyone
you
is
don't put
very
on
busy with
weight
their various
overnight
tasks,
and you're not
so...
going to lose it overnight. In many cases, losing the weight is going to be much more challenging than obviously putting it on. Yeah, it's... You can't lie to people, right? It's like... She sent me a picture of a girl who's taller than her. Her bone structure is just...
I
She's
can't
just
thank you
born
enough.
differently.
Right now,
You know,
we're
it's like
focused on restructuring Aru,
you're not gonna change your
processing
bone
excess
structure.
information,
I'm sorry. It's
and
like
helping
saying
restore
like if
everyone's
you have narrow
confidence.
clavicles, if you don't
I'm
have a
sure
wide
you'll find
hip,
it
oh, I
all very
want
straightforward.
a big butt.
I can help too.
Well,
Just let me know where I'm
you
needed.
could be in a better position. You are. You can definitely be healthier. You can have a better body than where you started. But to change your biology like that, it doesn't work that way. I had a young guy who came up to me. He's like, "Oh, what exercises do you do for the bicep peak? Like I want peaky biceps like you." And then I'm like, "Let me see your arms. Flex them." And his biceps
That's
were
no
flat.
good.
I'm like, genetically, you're not gonna have bicep peaks. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You can't do a bicep exercise to magically give yourself some biceps like that, like just how they're shaped and how my tricep sweeps down. If genetically you don't have that, there's no
Definitely sounds
tricep
suspicious.
or bicep exercise
Traveler,
you can do
Paimon,
to shape your
I
muscle
have
like
other
that.
work to attend
It
to
doesn't
here
work
that
that
needs
way.
to take priority.
It's like
Could I
it's like
trouble
you
you
being
to
like, how
investigate
can I
the
change my
situation
genetics?
Arabarika spoke
It's
of?
laughable. Come on.
No
We need to be
problem.
realistic.
Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
That's well said. I just want to be the best version of myself I can be. I just want to take my genetics as far as they'll allow me.
There's one other
I'm not
thing.
trying to be like any other man.
If you are to
I
work
just wanna be the
alongside
best
the
version
people of
myself.
Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
I'm very happy with what I have been able to achieve with my body and my health and where just I am as a human being. I'm very, very proud of myself and I'm humble to the fact. And trying to tell that to a young man in
No one
today's
here
day
will
and
hurt
age,
you.
it is a difficult
But
task.
if you do
I'm
feel
telling you,
afraid,
it's so
don't
difficult.
worry. Just call my name and
I
I'll be
say
there.
these things that I tell you ladies. Obviously, ladies are, mature and you guys get these things.
Very well.
Explaining that to
Now,
a young man
I shall
is
bestow
like,
a small blessing upon you
they
all.
look at me and they're like,
Whenever people see
are
you
you
and
trolling
interact
me?
with
Like,
you,
are you trying to,
from the moment
be
their
funny?
gaze
Like,
meets yours,
no,
they will
I'm
experience the
serious.
most beautiful of dreams.
What you have been taught and what you've been conditioned to believe throughout your life by these TikTok influencers, it's all a lie. And then I just see their world crumbling down and I see all that hope and dreams in their eyes getting crushed. And I feel so bad whenever I have to say these things and it just crushes them. It's the truth though. It's the truth. Everything these young kids are made out to believe, it's a lie. You see some guy that's all juiced to the gills with steroids saying, "Oh, blah, buy my certain supplement, blah, 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 and you can look like me in 2 months." No, you will not look like him in 2 months. Matter of fact, you probably will never look like him, ever. It's the cold, hard truth. It really is. Social media has ruined young men forever.
Do not
Again,
fear.
it's that instant
We will face it
gratification,
together.
Tyler. Instant gratification
This
that young
too
men
shall
want,
pass.
and it doesn't work that way. Health and fitness is a way of life. It needs to be done forever. You're not gonna get your dream body in 6 months and then you just quit the gym and your diet and your training. It doesn't work that way. I just literally see their whole world crumbling down when I'm like brutally honest with these young
Everyone's
kids.
here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
It's like the young guys that first and foremost, they love working out, they love being healthy and active. Those are the guys that are going to go further
Using
when
the
it comes
power
to
of
their
Aru
bodies
to reboot the
developing into
Akasha
something
and gain access
tremendous.
to Ermin's soul.
If you're a
It's
young
a
guy and
sound
you're trying to get
plan,
big and built
although
and have abs for a girl, you're going to
I
fail
regret
so,
to be the bearer
so
of
hard.
bad news. But
you're
with
gonna
the
feel
state
at the
that
same
Irminsul
time.
is
If
currently
you're a
in,
guy who just wants
it's
to get
impossible to access via
good
traditional
looking for the
means.
summer, you're gonna fail.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Love and passion
Alas,
has to be the,
you'd feared
the
this may be the
driving
case.
factor to how you want to look in life and what.
And
you
what about
wanna-
non-traditional
You have to
means?
have a love for health, fitness, and nutrition. If you don't have a love for
Non-traditional
it,
means? Are you
it's going to
saying?
be a long and difficult road.
Desperate times
Very
call
long
for
and
new
difficult.
measures.
Like, I have a very big passion for health, fitness, and nutrition. I love it. I love being healthy. I love feeling healthy. I like looking healthy. So it's second nature to me. It's the most natural thing I can do. But if someone is like, oh, bro, I just want abs to impress a girl, blah, 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 you're going to fail. You're going to fall flat on your face. I had a friend many, many years ago. He did steroids because he thought if I was muscular, I can get a girlfriend. So he did steroids to find a girlfriend. Ugh, what a complete doofus.
Hey, we're here!
Ah,
You better have
it's
a
you.
backup plan.
Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
That
In
is
other words,
awesome. She wants to be an influencer.
there may well
what
be
kind
a
of
traitor among
influencer does
us.
she want to be?
Given
What is
everything
Kennedy
that's going
going
on,
to be
I'd be
influencing?
more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to
really not.
volunteer. What's in it for me?
That's not good.
Let's say I'll
It's
treat
not
this
right
as a
to your
pilot
ability.
project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the
She wants
sound
to be
of
a
that.
teacher now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set
Don't
foot in
get me started
Sumeru,
with that line of work.
practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Well, Bridget, it's your life, and you get to choose how you want to look. If you want to look a certain way, you
I
definitely
see.
have the freedom to do so.
Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
Ah, she loves
So
skincare,
far, we still
hair,
lack
and
solid
makeup.
evidence that he's been
Okay.
bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he
Then
came
she
into
would,
some cash.
Then let's
go
get
into,
closer to
maybe
him to
the
confirm before we make our move.
Reviewing
I
slash
can handle it.
vlogging type
I'm not
of
based in
influencer.
Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct
That's why I
contact
never,
with Sumeru
ever
mercenaries
consider myself
besides
an
Jet.
influencer.
There's no way he could
I
have seen my
belong
face
to just
before.
a group of
Sino, stay out of
remarkable
sight and wait for my
individuals who have
signal.
come together
If
to
he
help one
raises
another
any
out.
red flags,
And
I'll
that's what I
bring him
tell
toward the main road.
I don't consider
Understood.
myself a
I'll take it from there.
YouTuber or
Excellent.
vlogger or
Well,
live streamer
it's a
or anything
pleasure
like that.
working with you.
When I do these things, what I do it for my friends, right? I do it for a place where we can all just gather, have fun, chit chat, get to know one another, and just connect. It's not to influence anyone or be an influencer.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. and yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am?
I like that.
What are you doing
And
in
that's what I wanna
Caravan
be,
Rebot all by
known
yourself?
for, Charlotte.
The main group evacuated some time
a
ago.
good friend.
Didn't you pass them on the road?
A good human being.
My
That's
friend
what
and I
I'm,
lost
what I
some of
would
our
like to be
cargo
known for,
along
not
the way.
as-
I didn't want to
Like,
miss
I don't
out on
feel like an
potential
influencer.
business,
I really don't.
so
And
I
when
told her to
tell
go on
people what I
ahead
do,
and meet the client while I
never say
retraced
I'm
our
an
steps.
influencer.
I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a
I do a lot of
terrible
things online, right?
sandstorm. I
have
guess
my
I must have
clothing
taken a
line
wrong turn, because I didn't see
that I'm
any large
so
groups on my way
incredibly proud
here.
of. I have all of you, the
Forgive me for
community.
asking,
We
but
help
just to be
people
on the
out,
safe
which
side,
I'm
could
so
you describe
incredibly
this
proud
friend of yours?
I help people
Sure.
out when it comes
She
to
has
health and
blonde
fitness,
hair,
diet,
and she was
nutrition.
wearing a
Again,
hat
I'm
and a white
so
dress.
proud
You'd
of
definitely
that
know
also.
if you'd seen her.
Yes,
So,
I think
my
that
line
does
of work
ring a
is very
bell.
centered around human beings.
My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
This guy doesn't even like.
They left a good while
doesn't
ago
suspect
now.
anything,
You'll
does
never
he?
catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
Thank you, Carla.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a
I'm very
group will
proud of
be
the clothing
much
line.
safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
No.
Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that.
I'm just
I'm strong
touching
enough
his
for both of
nose.
us.
It's so dry. Why is
Okay.
your nose so dry?
Well, I wish there was
You know, Zeus
someone
actually has
I
a
could
very
repay
wet
you.
tongue. His tongue is not
Guess
like
it's my lucky day, running
coarse
into someone
and,
who knows what they're doing here.
what is it called?
You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not
I
wrong
didn't want
there.
to kill you. I
mean,
really
what
didn't
kind of
want to.
cargo is so important that it's
Force
worth
my hand.
risking your life to get back?
His tongue is very
I hope for
coarse.
your sake
I
that
mean,
it's
sorry,
priceless.
very wet and not coarse and dry like a lot of other
actually,
cats.
I
Zeus's tongue
suppose
is
I can
very
tell
wet.
you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could
That's all right,
both be in
Brina.
big trouble.
Endless will be around
Oh,
for a
really?
little while.
Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears.
You
But
both
to
are
be
very,
clear,
very remarkable.
our commission
We'll
isn't
see you and
cheap.
Brina.
Think carefully
Along
before
with
you
all
ask.
my beautiful girls.
We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Like it's
I'm sure that won't be a
sandpapery,
problem.
Yeah, his
My
tongue isn't
issue
like a
is,
dog's tongue. That's
I
all
have
I'm
something
saying.
that's a
But
little
for a
difficult to sell
cat,
on as well.
It's not
Take a
as,
look at this.
You know, rough and dry. It's more wet, I would say. Aw, that's the thing I'm proud of. I'm proud of
Pure
the community I'm
gold.
part of. And
That's quite
I'm proud
something.
of what we've built.
How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to
You
be
know, it's
found in the
like-
mausoleum of King
Just
Deshret.
think of so many
It
of
has
like
no
the younger
distinct
girls who
Snezhnaya
aren't necessarily part
markings.
of the villainesses,
That'll be
but
why
they
he's
come
going
here
with
to
that
our
story.
live streams because they know it's a
And he
safe place.
clearly doesn't want to
And
arouse
they can say
suspicion,
things like,
so he's
"Oh,
on the
my
lookout for an
boyfriend did this,"
opportunity to
or,
make a
"Oh,
quiet
today I
trade.
woke up and I experienced
Surely
this."
you
They
have an
come here,
existing
ladies, 'cause
business
they
partner.
know what good people you
Won't they
guys
take
are.
it off your hands?
And they know it's going to be a
I
place
hope I
of
won't be
free from
attracting the wrath
ridicule
of my
and
competitors
disrespect
by helping
and
you sell
judgment.
this.
It's going to be a place where people
The shop I
love,
used to
respect,
work
and
with
care
is
for
having
them like a
cash flow
human
issues at the
should.
moment after losing some money.
So we've built something.
I'm
really,
under
really
enough pressure as it
beautiful.
is
How
without
we always
having
keep
to
our
deal with
live
them.
streams
On the
respectful,
off chance
get rid
anything
of the
went wrong,
trolls.
I'd never get my money back.
Everything is.
I
It's
understand.
definitely well put together.
Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, In that case, I think we can work something
I
out.
had a
As it
person-
happens, I'm
I wouldn't
just
even say
about
they're a
done
friend,
packing.
like an acquaintance.
Shall we make a move?
I sometimes bump
Sure.
into.
Let's walk and
She
talk.
was like, could you join my live streams?
This
'Cause I just
evacuation
want
was a
you in there."
huge
I'm
operation.
like,
They
I'm
needed a
not
few
really
people
that
to
kinda
stay behind
guy
and
who
tie up loose ends. And
likes
I
to
ended
be
up being
around,
one of them.
you know,
You're lucky you
negativity,
ran
or if
into
you're
us in
saying
time.
bad things on your stream or swearing, or I
certainly
see
am.
the chat and they're swearing. I'm like,
I don't know how
I
this
can't be
happened.
around that stuff.
One thing led to another.
I'm like, unless it's like a very like politically correct kind of live stream with no swearing or negativity, then perhaps. I'm like,
Hands where I can see them.
I need that, and I don't have the time to just be in people's.
General Mahamatra! No,
Uh-oh.
wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin?
And just
Good.
like that, Sino came out of nowhere.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely
Poor
done.
guy.
Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the
Yeah,
evidence.
I mean, it's not just
Here's what's
you
gonna
know,
happen.
you guys enjoying Endless. It's like, let me enjoy Endless. I'm also enjoying Endless. Like, yeah, the cat's out of the bag, so to speak. I'm working on what's to come next, but that doesn't mean I'm not, like, I've forgotten about Endless. No, I'm still enjoying Endless. I'm still sulking it in. I'm still letting myself feel, but when it comes to whatever comes in the
Southeast
future,
from here, leeward side of
it's
the
gonna
hill.
be something so beautiful.
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your
It's-
interrogation
they're
skills
just
are
excited,
highly
I think, more than
effective.
anything, Brina. They're
Hers
just,
are quickly catching
they just
up.
want to be a part of it, right? And I
She's improved a
totally
lot
get
in
that.
recent
I
years.
Really do.
Looks like it's
But
over
they
to
need
you
to
for the next
understand,
step.
It's in such early development.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
It's nothing.
Because
is
you
set
know
in
how to trail a
stone.
target.
Right now,
Plus,
things
it'll
are
be
being
easier to
changed,
monitor their
tossed
activity
around.
from the air.
To be honest with you guys, I'm
I'll be
doing a lot
quick.
of drawing right now. I have a lot of sketches
One
in
more
here
thing.
in my
The
drawer.
Traveler just brought a message from
I
the
have
Dendro
a
Archon.
couple of
Once you're done with this,
the
we're to meet
endless,
up at the
I have a
mausoleum
couple
of King
endless
Deshret.
pictures just
Got it.
printed.
Will do.
And I'm just doing little doodles and scribbles
Sure
on the
you'll be
endless
okay
picture
on your
and just
own?
Gee,
around with it,
I
right?
don't know. Maybe you should
It's
come
very,
with me.
very early stages. So when I had that individual tell me, "Oh, can I see how it looks
Really?
so far?"
You do know this is a
It
stealth
doesn't look like
operation,
anything
right?
so far.
Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give
I
it a
already
shot.
have a vision
Like
for
everyone
it, though.
says, if you never try,
But
you'll never
like I
know.
always say, having a vision, having an
best guy
idea in
into
your
that
head
has
and
to
bringing
count
it
for
to
something.
fruition in
This should be a piece
this
of
realm,
cake.
it's a whole nother process
Fine.
in itself.
Join
and it's
me if you
very
want.
challenging at times.
But be warned.
I
if
do
anything
have a
goes
vision
wrong,
for what's next.
I'll have to
It's-
gag you
it's not
and shove
like,
you into a bush.
You know, it's kind of like I'm winging it.
Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
I know what
Good.
I want it
Then
to
what
be.
are we waiting for?
I
Let's
already
go.
know what I want it to be. It's just a matter of bringing it to reality. That is going to well, it's always going to be the hardest part, to have your ideas in your head and to make them into reality.
Squall Fury.
Yeah, exactly, Brina. Yeah, they need to learn to wait like the rest of us. Heck, I even have to wait. You think I don't have to wait? You think I'm just wearing like the new design on a daily basis and walking around with it? No, I have to wait too. Until it's fully done, and then I have to go on Spreadshop and I still have to order my own. Like, I don't think people get that part. They think I have all this merch sitting in my garage. It's not like that, you guys. It really isn't. If I want something from my merch store, I have to get it
We're
myself
here.
too.
Now we wait.
Okay, yeah,
People
cool.
think I do the shipping, fulfillments, and the labeling and everything myself. I don't.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide
Thank
was
you
food
so much,
and
Cindy,
sleep.
for that, by the way. I still have
Why
it
the
here at
sudden
the condo. I
urge to
just
go on
haven't
a
opened it,
dangerous
by the way.
mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty
As
of dangerous missions
the
before.
months go
But
by,
never on your own.
I'll
You
I'll
hardly
start
ever leave the
opening up
Traveler's
about
side.
What the
Just
new
saying,
mask logo,
I'm kind of at
whatever
loose
you wanna
ends
call
right
it,
now.
is,
So if you did
and what
want to
it
share,
means to me.
I suppose I'd have to listen. If not,
It's something
suit
incredible.
yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Once you guys see it,
That guy? Do you
it's something.
think
It's something
Paimon is
incredible.
useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
Aw,
When we were in
come on.
Notbright, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Let me ask you guys a
Like this very
question.
often. She just got really
Because
scared when
everyone
the
loves
Traveler got
Endless.
kidnapped
I
that
haven't.
time.
No
What if
one
she
at
never
least
came
has
back?
come
What would
forth and
Paimon
said
do then?
Fuchsia Pink.
And the more
I
Paimon
like
thought
Fuchsia
about
Pink
it,
better than
the more
Endless.
useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a
A question
burden.
for all my girls
Paimon
in
wants to be
chat.
a friend
Do you
who's
guys
actually
think,
useful.
like just, you know, shooting
Does that
my
make
shot
any
here.
sense?
Do you guys
know, that
think
feeling of just
that I can create anything that
useless
you
and-
guys will find visually appealing more than Endless? Yes or no?
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous
I'm curious to know what you guys think.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
right now. Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you.
Oh, my sweet burrito.
What I will say is
Thank
this.
You, baby.
When you start doubting
I am
yourself,
so excited for
you have
this
two
one.
choices.
Like I'm telling you, I'm
Give up
so excited for this
or
one.
change. You have to make the decision to move forward.
Kyle's like,
Otherwise,
yes, I'm gonna
no
like it
amount
better
of
than
consolation
Endless.
from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want?
Kyla.
To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it
Hi,
is,
Becky.
go do it.
Yeah?
You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Or even more than Endless, yeah.
Paimon, is it just
It's gonna be
me?
incredible, this one.
Or is it a little too quiet around here?
This is the first time I'm
Paimon
going
take a
into
look?
this without
We'll give
fear,
it another hour.
without
If nothing
insecurities,
happens, we head back.
Okay.
without second guessing who I am as a human being. This is the first time I felt this way. And I'm not scared to let Endless go, which is
How strange. We've been here for
very
ages. Where the
weird
heck are they?
feeling, because
Have
it's
we been
like,
stood up?
you're gonna have to let Endless go.
What
You're
is
not
it?
sad?
Did you think of
A little
something?
sad. But it's a happy kind of sad. It's like
Something feels
Endless
off
has
about this
done
whole
its job.
situation. But I can't quite
It was
explain why.
everything and so much more
We
to
know
me.
for sure that the guy
And
Sinocot
it's
had
played its
something set up.
course, and I'm happy
Yet
to let it
somehow
go.
his contact is a no-show.
Because it did exactly
So,
what I
either the
made it
handler
to
got
be.
caught,
For me
or,
not to have fear
more
going into
likely,
the future. Have an
they
open
decided to
mind
cut our
and
guy
just
loose.
have so many endless possibilities.
someone here to
Endless
check
did
things
its
out?
job, and Endless did its job in every way possible.
That's
I
the
couldn't be more
problem.
proud of
They couldn't
Endless.
possibly know what's
That's
happening
why
there.
I'm not scared to let it go.
Unless-
And I'm happy designing whatever comes in the future.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Thank you, Cindy. Oh, Becky, of course I don't mind you staying, my love. You can stay
Even
as
though
long
this
as you
isn't
like.
a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis,
Later, you guys got
may
to
he
guess
rest
what
in
you
peace.
think it looks like.
We remember him with
You
great
guys could even
fondness.
guess right now what it
There
looks
have
like.
been times when I imagined what it
I
might
could
be
have
like
stopped
to
you
meet
guys
you
from
all.
guessing and imagining
Now
what it
that
could
it's
look
really
like.
happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendro
That's exactly
Dragon
what it
has
is,
far
right?
from
It's
fully
like-
resolved the problem of your vitality.
Sometimes in life we have to wear the mask, that suits us on that given
Don't
day,
worry,
that given
Paimon.
season,
It
just to
worked
get
very
by,
well
because
indeed.
life is so hard
The
for us.
issue is how closely I am tied to
Sometimes
Irminsul.
it means faking a smile
Until the
to get
problem
by
with
through
it
the
is
day.
resolved,
Sometimes it means doing
there's
what
no
we
way
need
I
to
can fully
survive
recover.
one more day.
Sumeru has
And
undergone
the
tremendous
R1 villain
changes
masks,
during your
the
absence.
logo, it evolves
When
just
gods
like
pass
how
away,
we evolve.
Inevitably,
Every
people's
single
faith in
year,
them grows
right?
weaker.
No one is ever the same.
You
We
must have
change.
sensed it
Sometimes
already.
we change for the better, sometimes
Your
not
power
for
is not what it once
best.
was.
But we change.
Regrettably,
And the
this
mask
is
we
true.
sometimes put on
I too
ourselves,
have grown weaker due
that
to the
also
effects of
changes.
Irminsul.
So
Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
the endless
Then what
mask
do you
is
suggest?
exactly what I
We
designed
take
it to
all
be,
the help
right?
we can get.
A future without fear.
Sumeru is
It was
our
supposed to
shared
represent
home.
no fear.
You and I,
So it was supposed to
gods and humans
represent
alike, we
endless
must unite
possibilities,
all our
not being
strength in this
scared.
moment.
And it did its
Though
job.
Al-Ahmar
I'm
is
not
no longer
scared.
with us, the
There's no
alliance
fear
between the
going into
three
this
gods
one.
remains in force.
I'm happy going
Regardless,
into this one.
as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this
Kylo,
prison of
thanks.
Aru.
The new logo is
Times
gonna
have
be,
changed,
something from
and the people of
Minecraft.
today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then,
That's
let us learn
beautifully
more
said,
about your
Cindy.
plan.
I like
The
that.
brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with
I'm glad you
Irminsul?
do, Kyla.
Correct.
And rightfully so.
Irminsul
You
has
guys should
existed
let
in
go
Teyvat
of
since the
any
very
of the
beginning.
logos.
But during the age
If
of the
it means
dragons,
to you
it did not
how
possess
you
the
see
significance it holds
don't let it
today.
go. You don't have
After
to.
the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry,
Yeah.
which forced
Endless
Sumeru
did
to be
its
even
job,
more
guys.
vigilant than usual.
Endless did
I
its
made
job
sure to monitor all the
perfection.
pathways through
For
which an
me, it did,
outsider
at least.
could potentially
And the
transmit themselves
reason why
into
I know
Irminsul.
Endless did its job to perfection is
despite my
I'm
effort,
not scared going
A major
into this
problem
next
still
one.
arose
I'm not
within.
sad going into this
I
next
still
one.
believe that someone
I
has
don't have the
actively
same
invaded
insecurities
Irminsul.
and emotions and
But rather than taking
negativity
any
and
of the
just
pathways I referred to,
pain going
the
into
intruder
this next
chose
one.
instead to
Like I
utilize
told
the
you
most
guys many,
direct
many
route,
times, when I was making Endless,
and the
there were
only
so
one
many
that
nights where I was
cannot be
shedding
protected
tears. I was
against
scared. I was
by entering Irminsul through
scared.
death.
I was like, you know,
I see what you mean.
Is this going to be
You
successful?
cannot simply
Is it
stop
gonna,
all
how am I gonna
deceased
make this
souls
better
from
than
returning to the
Fuchsia
ley
Pink?
lines
There's so many
because of a
emotions
potential
going into it,
invasion
right?
that could occur at any time.
I was scared of what the
That's
future
right.
was
As
bringing. I
important
was
as it
scared
is
of
to
being
guard
alone.
against
I was
external
just
I
a lot
couldn't
of
allow
fear,
myself to
right?
stop the souls of the
I didn't know
departed
what
from
the future
finding
held
peace.
for me.
Please,
I felt
understand how
lonely.
difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
So Endless was
Defense
a very
has never
emotional
been an easy
development.
task.
Fuchsia Pink was extremely
After Irminsul was
emotional too.
invaded,
This
my
next
authority
one,
was quickly restricted.
every single time
Soon
I
after that,
worked on it,
the tree
guys, I
began
had a
denying
smile on
access
my
to
face.
any connections.
And
I'm sure you feel responsible, but
when
you
I
are
was
not to
making
blame.
it, and I
No
was
one can
drawing
predict
and,
every possible
doodling and
disaster.
scribbling on Endless,
There will
it
always
was
be
happy
trials
tears.
and tribulations
I'm
for
like, I
the
haven't
world
felt
to
this
endure.
way. I
But
can't
the
remember
people
the
of
last time
Sumeru
where
should
I'm,
not have
you
to
know,
endure this. We
slowly
must
but
find a way
surely,
to
day
break
by
through the
day, getting
lockdown
closer to the
and connect to
Mercer reset.
Irminsul.
I'm happy.
And this
I'm
is why
excited.
you need Aru.
I'm not scared.
Yes.
And I was kind of like
The
getting a
only
little
thing in
emotional, but in
Sumeru
a
capable
very
of
good way.
rivaling Irminsul in
It
terms
was
of
happy
overall
tears.
function and
Like, a little bit of
performance
tears were coming
is
down. I was
Al-Ahmar's
happy because it
legacy.
was a feeling I've never
Aru.
felt before.
All I managed to do
going
before
into this,
falling
and I
into a
was
coma
just-
was make some minor
It's
adjustments
so
to
far,
Irminsul.
it's a beautiful process.
Using Aru is a
Endless
last
did its
resort,
job.
and a move that
did
comes
its
with
job
enormous
so
risks.
well. So well.
The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Exactly.
To rise
you know,
to the challenge,
you know exactly
we
what I
had
mean
to
with
resort
that,
to
right?
more
We change
extreme and
masks
far
to suit our
costlier
lives.
means.
Endless
This has led to a
was
number
the
of new
mask that I
contingency
had
plans.
to wear
To
this
reclaim
year,
Irminsul,
right?
our brightest scholars
Wasn't
have
this
made
year.
further
Last
modifications
year
to
is
our
the
route
mask
with
I had
multiple
to wear,
goals in
right?
mind.
Because I was so
I
scared.
thank
and
you
I had
all
to
for
keep
giving
telling
them your
myself,
blessing in this endeavor.
no fear, no fear, no fear.
Human wisdom has clearly
Take
improved
fuchsia
over the
pink.
millennia.
You have all these girls
You have not
now with
only
you.
our
You have a
support,
beautiful
but that of the
community.
Jinn, the
You have
Aranara,
so
and the
much
Pari.
support. You all love one another. Take that and create it
Together,
into something.
we will
and
do
make
everything
it
in
into
our
the new
power to
mask.
save Irminsul.
How would that mask
By the
look
way,
like?
when you spoke
And
earlier
once I
of an
started to
intruder,
pour my heart and
it
soul into the
almost
development
sounded
and
as if you
design,
knew who you were dealing with and what
Endless
they were
came
capable
together
of.
so naturally.
Well,
This next one
since you ask,
is just again just beautiful, beautiful feelings. Feelings of no fear, feelings of no despair, just good, good feelings, happy feelings. Yeah, the new logo's coming from a very, very happy place, yeah. Oh my goodness. That is a massive, massive part of Irminsul. Look at the tree of Sumeru right there. And look at the new branch that, well, I wouldn't really call that a branch, but a new sprout, whatever you want to call it, that just came out of the ground. Can't sleep? That's okay. Madonna, just hang out here for a little bit.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily,
I was
we
scared of
managed
the
to
future,
evacuate everyone.
Cindy.
What in the world was
Because I was unsure.
terrifying?
I was unsure of what the future was going to bring, but more so than anything, Cindy, I was unsure in myself. I didn't know if what I wanted I could get and I could achieve. And when I got all of you ladies,
I understand
it was
now,
like,
Dendro Archon.
It became
You
clear
make
to
yourself
me.
quite clear indeed.
It became
Not
very clear to me,
once
not
over the
only on how
millennia
I
has
was being
Irminsul
treated,
been so
but how I
terribly
saw you guys treat
afflicted
one
as
another.
this.
It kept that
Please
hope
continue, Dendro
alive.
Archon.
Irminsul's
And
root
it showed
system is
me
what
that
comprises the ley lines.
You
In the
have
past,
succeeded.
It
and
has
you
always been
have-
hidden away, going
You
unseen
have
by
been
the
given the
general
opportunity to
populace.
be part of something you've
But
always
now,
wanted to.
an evil intruder is making it reveal
That's what I was
itself.
scared of. I was scared of
It has become a
not
tree of
having that
unbridled
and
greed.
failing to achieve
A
that.
clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
That's
Blasphemy.
the development and the
From where
whole
I stand, an
story
experiment in the
behind
name
Endless.
of blasphemy sounds rather
And
improper.
then we know what the villainess logo means.
if
right?
we
The
are to
villainess
honor
logo
Dottores'
and
will,
Endless were
this is what we must
designed
do.
side by side.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
You worked on a design?
But to
Nice,
explain the
Kyla.
situation in full,
That's awesome.
there is someone I need to tell you about.
That's incredible, Kyla. An endless tattoo, that'd be beautiful. It truly would. The colors are gorgeous, the design is gorgeous. I have a friend in Edmonton, she has the fuchsia pink mask tattooed on her. Incredible, and she has it colored too, so with like the pink, with like the waves flowing and stuff, it's super, super gorgeous.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken.
Let's see how it looks like in the IRL
Did Tori
chat.
die and not cry?
The Tori is obviously alive.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
That's awesome. And Minecraft too. That's really cool. That really is cool. I like that.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Yeah, the villainess logo was always supposed to represent the fear, right? Endless is, endless possibilities. And the villainess logo was supposed to represent the fear side of it. You may wait to see what the new one looks like, yeah. One of my friends actually, she said the same thing. She's like, I want endless.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
But
As
she's
per
like,
the discussions,
could you tell me
the
what the new
following
one
groups
just
must
kind
act
of what
immediately.
it'll look like?
Mr.
Sorry,
Alkaiden
sweetheart, I
and Mr.
can't tell
Kale,
you.
the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the
I need to go grab
implementation
some
will
tea. My
require certain
throat is
resources.
getting a little dry.
General Mahamatra Sino
Give me
and
2
his
seconds.
team
I will
will
be
help
back.
to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Oh, Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master
Oh, you're gonna
Nephis has
DM
faith
me a
in
picture,
everyone's
Kyla,
abilities.
of what the new logo
While
you
I'm
think will
nominally
look
here as
like?
backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal
Oh, well.
Oasis. The Eternal
Charlotte,
Oasis?
with this next one, I'm not
I
holding
thought
back.
that was just a legend.
Not to say that
So it does
with
exist
Endless,
after
I
all.
held back.
Regarding your trip to
Endless, I
Natlan,
poured my
under
heart
normal
and soul into
circumstances, a
Endless,
meeting
and I
between our two
let
nations
what I was
would be a
feeling
far more formal affair.
come into reality.
Unfortunately, Sumeru is
That's
all
how
but
I always
completely
saw
cut
it,
off
right?
from the outside world at present.
Endless
Regretfully,
possibilities.
we won't be able to give the
Shattered
Pyro
glass
Archon
and so on
Mawika
and
the
so
grand
forth.
reception that she
You guys
deserves.
obviously know the whole
My
story behind
apologies
Endless,
for the
but with
inconvenience.
this next one, it's like I can't say too much about it, obviously. before I start literally spoiling things before it even becomes like...
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Oh, the tattoo you're
I'm sure
deciding
you're
where you
still
want to put it.
feeling quite weak.
I see.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus,
You have no clue
we'll
what
be
the
there
logo
every
could
step of the way.
possibly look like.
Nahida will be just fine. Yes.
As the months
I
go
believe in
on,
myself.
maybe you guys
And
can
I
convince me
believe
to
in
give you a
every
little
one
bit
of
of little leaks
Well,
here and there.
Time to get going.
Because I know as soon as it got to like the October-November mark, people were dying to hear some leaks. They're like, how, like, can you just give us what color is it, this, that? What does it represent? And then I started to tell you guys with the shattered glass and stuff, and Charla came up with a pretty close rendition of the Endless logo, might I add.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
That would be cool, Kyla. On
Once
the neck,
we roll this
it'd be
out,
very cool.
any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
I won't.
Time is not on our side here.
Thank you.
It's going to be
Madonna,
a race
for
against the
letting me know.
clock.
I won't.
The
It's on my
Aru
phone,
merge and
though.
renovation project will have to be
Right
carried
now
out
it's
by
on
you
my
two.
phone, and it's
Everything's riding on this, so failure
sketches.
is not an option.
Sketches.
Best of luck to you both.
It's still
As
in
discussed,
such early development
General
right now.
Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required
It's in
materials.
very, very early development.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
That would be so
Makes
cool,
sense.
Charla.
There's
on
not
the
much
side
we
of your
can
neck.
do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
I think I have a good
Everyone clear on our mission objective.
So
Locate the excess primal
obviously
constructs,
the
dismantle
trailer
them,
is
and
going
extract
to
the
be
required
determined
materials.
very much so on
And King
how
Deshret's 7 pillars
the
agree to this?
logo may look like.
They're just sitting there doing nothing. We might as well put them to use.
Because it's like
Thoth's words, not
I
mine.
don't know. I don't want a comparison to use, but the trailer and stuff. I start to decide how the trailer and stuff is gonna look after the logo is kind of like after it goes through, like, I guess I want to say like an alpha stage, if that even makes any sense. Then I start to think of what music I want to use in the trailer and so on and so forth. Yeah, the trailer. Obviously, I'm gonna make the trailer look very, very beautiful. Look at that, Sethos, Sino, and Wanderer.
Glory to Al Akbar!
Through me, justice is served.
Justice is served. Apparently, Sino's gonna become one of the best DPSs in the game once So Dead comes out.
You stay condemned! Cry louder! How amusing.
The wind rises.
Okay, which way we're going? Okay, this way.
Quit following.
I really do, Kyla. You're absolutely right, my love. I do drop a lot of breadcrumbs in terms of little spoilers and stuff. You just sometimes have to be quick enough to pick it up.
Behold! Ha! Ah! Ha! Excuse me?
judgment is upon you.
Another motorcycle for the trailer.
Guilty.
Oh,
You stand
goodness.
condemned.
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Move or be moved.
Know your place.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Yeah. The song I picked for Endless was very much, was very, very appropriate for the feelings and about the whole, you know, the whole part of the song, Don't Forget About Me. It was, very much about letting Fuchsia Pink finally go and rest and moving past that chapter of my life. So the song had a lot of meaning behind it. And on top of that, it's such a good song, right?
Yeah.
Venom. Hold on. Wasn't that song that she was in Endless trailer in the Venom movie as well? No, it was not. I've watched all the Venom
Way ahead of
movies, by the way.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
The song that I picked for the Endless trailer, as far as I know, was
Guilty. Your penance is due.
The song that I chose for the
You stay
Villainess reveal, I really like that song, by the way. Obviously,
How
I
many
didn't
do
use
we
the
need again?
lyrics, I just used the instrumental.
Enough to make an Akasha
but the
terminal
song
for
is
everyone
really,
who doesn't
really
own
cool.
one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how
Yeah,
powerful
the
it
Fuchsia
is.
Pink logo
Certainly
was
sounds
burning.
impressive.
It was
Neither
all,
Hawkeye
you know,
nor I have ever had
learning
an
to
Akasha
let things go. Learning
Well,
to
if it
move
all goes
on.
to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy,
It's when I'm
dangerous
making
journey it
these
must have been.
logos, it's like
Now,
I need
would
to
have
make
loved to
them
oversee the process myself,
based off
but
of
of
how
course,
I feel
those of us
in
who
the
know the
moment.
plan
When I do
can't
that, I
leave
don't
the
think I can
mausoleum.
miss.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting
If I
myself
try
on the
to
back
make
for my
these
assembly work
logos and
here.
masks into
Simply
something that
flawless
isn't
work.
genuine to how I'm
But
feeling
will
and
you
to
really be needing all of this?
who I am, it doesn't
According
turn
to our
out good.
plan, yes,
It
this
really
is the
doesn't.
quantity required. I have no
Like,
complaints
take
about
it
the
from
quality
me, I
either.
get,
Only
you know,
the
art
price.
of, you know, new masks, new R1 villain logos all the time.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own
I love
pocket.
every one of the designs. All my
Oh,
friends make
that's an exaggeration.
But it's like
The
when I finalize a
provided
design,
most
it's
of the
like
funds.
it has to
Offered a
radiate
small
how I'm
token of
feeling.
my goodwill.
It can't just be
Of
like,
course,
oh, that's
the
pretty
real
cool.
tragedy
It doesn't
is
work
how
that way.
little profit I'm making on
Because
this.
we all know what happened when I
You know,
tried
it's
to
a
make
serious
it
crisis
cool
when you
and
can't even
better
make
than
money
Fuchsia
out of
Pink.
it.
I failed.
It's really quite a
You guys saw
beautiful
all
design.
the,
And I'm intrigued by how
development
such a
process of
diminutive device
Endless,
is able to output
right?
the power of the light
If you
realm.
see the initial ones,
Did you attend the lecture on
None of
light
them
realm
were
energy,
really that
Madame
good.
Farazan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had
The
to listen
blue
to the
and
whole
pink,
thing from
yeah,
outside the
like
back
that.
door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental,
yeah,
and
the
abyssal
villainous
energy,
logo
as well
when
as the relationship
snakes,
between the
you know,
three.
goes all dark.
Good to know.
And then you
Master
start to
told
see
me
the
in private
snakes
that the conversion
slithering
process
around
between the light realm
Endless
energy and
logo
elemental energy
coming from
involves
in
highly
between its
classified
teeth,
knowledge
wrapping
that
around
shouldn't
the
be
horns.
disseminated too widely.
That
But
was
even
a
so,
very cool
the
touch,
scholars
was
still
it
shared
not?
said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon
Very,
was
very,
reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety
sharp
reasons.
eye you have there,
Later,
Madonna.
she came to terms with it, and
That's the
simply
plan,
informed
baby
my
girl.
master that we would all have to face the question of survival together.
Make the
To
next
protect
logo
someone from such
something
dangers
special.
means keeping them in the dark.
Truly, truly
But for
special.
someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they
I'm
must
not going
understand
into
its
it,
very essence.
being like,
It's
oh,
an
it needs to
information
one-up
hazard. We're
endless.
exposed to
Nothing's
danger
gonna
just
end
by
up,
knowing the facts. And just like
one-up
bait,
endless,
it
just
lures
like
us in
how
by offering
nothing
us the
really
solution to our
one-up
problems.
Fuchsia Pink.
But if you're not careful, you'll
This
end
one's
up
gonna be
pursuing it
special
down
in
a
its
dark
own way.
path.
And that's all I
A
can do,
tricky
right? Make
problem.
them
But today,
genuine to
this
how I
big
feel.
problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
When I was making
It's hard to
Endless,
dismiss the individual
and
as
the
insignificant.
design was finalized.
In
The design was finalized, I want to say
the
maybe a
big
few months
problem
before
of
release.
survival has been
I think.
broken down
Remember when it was
into
finalized
many
exactly.
small, interconnected
was
factors,
finalized.
and each one of us
I came back
represents
from
one of those
Greece.
factors.
In Greece
When the
is when I
same
was
secret is
the
shared with a
most
group of people, the
unsure.
same fate binds them
I
together.
had a lot of different
Most people would find
designs,
this unimaginable, but to
and
us
I
scholars,
couldn't
this is
get
the
that
path that
whole
has always
shattered
beckoned
look,
to us.
shattered glass look to really look good. I mean, like, you guys saw all of the
Sharing
process
knowledge is a
of
good
how
way to
the
fight against fate.
logo looked
I will
shattered,
always
it was
believe in
glass
that.
and stuff.
All right.
It just didn't look good.
I think that's
And then
everything.
I really locked in on
Thanks a lot.
Photoshop
But
and
don't go
Sony
anywhere
Vegas
just yet.
and all my other
I'll still be needing you to
softwares that I
calibrate the
used.
equipment.
Really, really focused, and I made it look really good. And then after it was, I'd want to say 100% finalized. It was like about 85% done. The only thing that wasn't done was just like a little polishing here and there, make the colors pop out, sharpen out the edges, and just add some polishing details. I showed a handful of people the logo, and I'm like, you need to be brutally honest with me. Like, if this looks bad, you need to tell me it looks bad. Do you like it? And they're like, yes. And then I told them, what do you like better? And I showed them Fuchsia
Okay,
Pink.
the
I showed
materials
them,
are ready. We can
Endless.
proceed with the next phase.
Everyone that I showed Endless, which is, again,
I'll hate them.
very, very
How are you
close
getting along?
individuals of mine who,
Most of the information in Aru is
aren't
written
gonna
in
go
ancient
post it
desert
online.
scripts.
They're like, I
Some
like
of this
Endless
is written
better.
in a tribal language,
And then, like,
while
good.
other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Exactly.
Some
Charlotte,
are.
Exactly.
All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing
Really,
historical
Bridget?
record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After
Tell
Aru
her I
started
said
up,
thank you.
2 more lines of text appeared
I'm sure
here.
she looks
Can you read them?
gorgeous too.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for
Yeah.
it symbolizes divine wisdom.
No insecurities.
Knowledge must not
negativity,
waver,
and fear
for it
is
has
holding me
external
back this
borders.
Is this a clue to solving a
Thank you so
puzzle?
much for the $50,
Or is it being
my baby.
symbolic?
When it's ready for release,
You can't read it unless you
maybe
don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined
Sorry.
by borders.
when it's ready
Wait,
for release,
I
we,
think I've got it.
enter the new
It's a
phase
metaphor,
after
isn't it?
Endless with open
It's
hearts and
talking
minds
about
and step into
a
new
chessboard.
future. As an even stronger family and tell never forget that we always support and love you forever and always
You
thank
were
you.
right. The youth of today
This
are
new one, I
skilled
think,
at
is
solving
going to
riddles.
represent a lot of our development. And again, I can't really go
Have the
too much
secrets
into
buried in the
without really
desert
starting
not
to
been
spoil
unearthed
things,
over the
but
years all the same?
I
Since
think
Aru
we're
is a
past
place
that
reachable through
part
wisdom,
in our
this day was
development
bound to
where
come sooner
we're
or
still
later.
very much unsure
Oh,
of
I've
what the
always been
future
against
holds for any one of us.
overly
I think
cryptic
we've proven
sentences.
it.
Don't you get
Not only
tired
to
of
each other,
reading and
but
writing
I
all
think we've
that?
more
It's you
importantly
three,
proven it to
just in time.
ourselves that we don't
We've been
have to
delving
be
deep
scared.
into
We
Aru,
don't have to
and now this board has appeared.
feeling uncertain.
I've heard this was
because
how
we
you'd
have
while
each
away
other,
your free
and we've
hours.
shown each other
You must be
time
quite
and
the
time
experts
and
by now
time
in that
again.
case.
We're gonna
It
face
is true.
adversity. We're get a
King
face
Deshret's
difficulty
chess games are some of the
challenges, but we
most
have each
well-loved
other.
of all his
And
wonderful
if we just have
creations.
that,
If you have ever been
really
to
be scared of,
Safhe
right?
Shatranj,
Nothing really to
you
be
may
scared
well
of.
be familiar with the chess
future
pieces you
without
see
fear.
here.
Is this
new
chessboard
logo
supposed
is
to be
going
another
to
visualization of the interior of
embody
Aru, then?
all of that.
Naturally.
It really is.
Visitors, everything is ready.
Wow, that was
Only
kinda
by completing the challenge on the
spoilerish, wasn't
board
it?
in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Zeus, I need to stop talking
One
about
second.
this new
It's
logo.
not
Where I just straight up
dangerous,
show
is
everyone a
it?
picture.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I
Kennedy is an
appreciate the
absolute
sentiment,
sweetheart.
but a
She's so
game of chess
precious.
typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the
I've talked
difficulty,
so much about
so
this new
please don't
logo,
go
I'm
too
like-
hard on us, all right?
Literally
but
getting
you
in the
said you
realm of
wanted to
spoilers.
Put some respect into these
Put a
whippersnappers.
little bit of respect on my name.
All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Ooh, a little mini game. Okay. All right.
The
I see.
first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Hold on.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
Oh, I can't move this
Living
one
on in
because
suitcase
I
form,
have
of
to
all
use
things.
Alhaitham.
Amusing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What's this?
excellent work.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see. I see how you play this game. Okay, got it. I can't be slipping this early. Oh my god. God knows that I
Now is the time for my
showed
trial.
Endless a little, and I showed
Now,
the
now,
villainess.
don't
look.
be
I
nervous.
think I
I'll make
leaked
it
both
nice
of them
and
accidentally.
easy for you.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Really?
Did I leak? I leaked both
Thanks
of
in
them
advance.
accidentally, right?
We appreciate it.
I think I leaked both of them. Okay, okay, let's actually do this first. Oh, we can't even do that one. We have to go Kave. Let's go Kave. Move that. We'll go back with Kave. Get Alhaitham. Go over here. Move that. And then let's go Kave again. There, not there. Oh, can I move it back? Or did I kind of mess up? Oh no, hold on, let's go back. Actually, no, I think we can still do it. I think we can definitely still do it. Yeah, we can definitely still do it. Okay, there you go. Push that there. Just go like that. Like this. Oh, I can't push that, can I? There you go. Yaddy.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your
She posted it on
lead.
her social media that a lot of people saw.
Suit yourself.
Silly, silly me. I know I leaked it. Well, there will be no leaking this time around, guys. Knowing me, I always.
Oh, Hatham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Over here. Grab that one. Can we move these? No, we can't. Wait, hold up. How are we gonna do this one? Okay, let's move that here. That there. Oh, this one's gonna be challenging. Let me see what I can do. Why can't I go to it? Bro. Can I just not move this many spots because I've used up all of it? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it really sucks when I leaked it. Yeah, it would seem I only have a certain set moves for actually both.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Both characters, I have a certain set of
sleeping,
moves.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I'll just do that.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Back here, grab this one, go this way. From there, and then this one, we can go this way.
Done.
Love you too, Bridget. Have a good
Finally.
night.
It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome
Yeah,
look like
I
if
was
this
actually
function were
extremely
compatible with the
upset
devices?
That both
I
got
agree.
leaked. Like,
This is the best solution
upset.
possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my.
Didn't
Well,
you just
since
eat
you asked
Kyla?
so very
That's probably why you're
nicely,
maybe
I
wide awake.
suppose... Goti?
You just ate a couple of hours ago,
What
if
do
I'm
you
not
say?
mistaken.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Ahita!
Okay, so, ladies, this is where we're gonna leave it off, I think, for tonight. Tomorrow morning is going to be the final stream where we are not caught up in the Archon quest. Tomorrow morning, after we do the first morning part of the stream, in the evening, Snezhnaya, obviously. Hopefully we get to see the Tsaritsa, Vesna, Danica. We get to see all of the characters we like. And also the Cuddle Express. Don't forget about the Cuddle Express. But yeah, I know the past few days we've been doing these double streams. Super, super wild. Doing double streams for hours and hours and hours and hours on end. But it's a necessary thing we have to do to catch up. So we've definitely pretty much caught up, you guys, in time for Snezhnaya. I'm super proud of all of us for powering through it. Be proud of yourselves. We set our mind to something and we've pretty much accomplished it. Tomorrow morning we will be done, we will be caught up, we'll be good. And yeah, I just want to thank everyone for being here throughout the process. We're almost close to episode 100. But until tomorrow, you guys, have the sweetest of dreams. I love you all. And please don't forget, always be kind to one another. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Very, very special day tomorrow, you guys. Snezhnaya.